Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the show. This is the big auction. Sorry for the technical delays that prevented us from going live right on time, but we are live now. We're live on the Bronze Age Nerd stuff. We're also live over here on the EXP for Small Business Saturday as part of their Drive to 2500 initiative they have going on. So thanks for that note in the private chat there. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind. So one thing that I wanted to point out is that we will have a prize wheel tonight. So if you're watching and you end up winning any item and donating for the cause, you're going to get some awesome books, including a lot of people are excited about these, right? First appearance of Rogue in Avengers Annual 10. This is one of the 10 copies I had available tonight. That's going to be a free prize for anybody who wins tonight. You're going to get on the prize wheel. There's one big prize package at the end. It's going to include that. It's going to include this Grimm 6 exclusive and this 1 in 25 G.I. Joe 300 issue. So, and a lot of other stuff too. And my camera's going to probably keep doing that for a while. I don't know why it's been doing that, but it's annoying. Don't worry. I'll be small in a second. We'll have the items all enlarged for you. Some things to realize for tonight, some things to pay attention to. If you win an item, there's two things I need you to do, and they're in the description of the video wherever you're watching this. I'll also paste the links in the chat. The first thing I need you to do is I need you to fill out the donation at the Give 22 Heroes for Heroes link that is pinned to the chat. That's also in the description, like I said, and that is how you're going to donate. So don't go directly to Mission 22 and donate. This is an official Mission 22 charity fundraiser event. That's an official page that they're getting the donations, but that's helping us raise our total for our particular fundraising drive here. So please go donate to that. And it's whatever the amount you win. So if you win an item for $100 or $10, you would go donate $100 or $10. Every single time the auction ends, go do that immediately. Then at the end of the auction, there's going to be a Google Sheets form that I need you to fill out. And that's going to give me things like your shipping information. It's going to give me your donation name, so I know that I can match up who donated on YouTube versus what they donated on Mission 22, so I can get your items out to you in the next little while here. I also need to send you an invoice for shipping because unfortunately, I can't cover shipping for all these items. That would be too expensive. So you're going to basically make two transactions. The first one is your donation link, and the second one is the straight cost of shipping. No extra handling fees or anything like that. It's just what it's going to cost me to ship out the items. So anytime you win, you get on the prize wheel, make your donation to Mission 22. At the end of the night, fill out your Google Sheets form, and you also include all the items you won that night so that we can make sure you get your stuff. So before we show our first item for auction, auctions are going to run on 2-minute timers. We're going to go really fast tonight. We have a lot of items starting at $1, but we also have a couple guests that I haven't introduced yet. The first one is my co-host from The Devil's Advocate. If you're over here on EXP, you're probably pretty familiar with producer Kyle. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
It's going,
Yeah?
My football team lost today, and my Panera bread was too spicy. But I'm here, and I'm alive, and, I couldn't have said that a few hours ago.
There you go. Our other guest tonight is going to be Big B McFly. You remember him from the last auction. That's Big B McFly, the comic book guy. Hey, how's it going, Big B?
Hey, going well. How are you, buddy?
Harried and frantic, but you know what? We're here for a great cause, and I think it's going to be awesome. I do want to address this comment in chat. So, Commander Beef, the invoices for the first auction, I've been swamped trying to get the last push out. People were sending in some items late. I had some stuff I had to take care of. I also was trying to procure some packaging. Long answer short, I'm going to basically be able to do that a lot faster since this auction is now going to be completely over after tonight. Everything must go. So crazy Eddie prices will be in effect. Yeah, there you go. If you don't know Big B, here's your chance. We got a bunch of cool people in the chat. I would go around into the horn and say hi to everybody. But I really appreciate you being here. And really, I just want to get started on the items. One of the cool items we have tonight is an auction that's going to run the entire night. And Big B did this for our last show too. He's going to live sketch a character for you. So you see him down there. He's got the draw cam set up. And that sketch is actually going to go up a little bit later in the night as well. That's his Wolverine sketch. Do you want to give us a close-up on that one, Big B?
Yeah. Let's see if I can get a little closer. There we go.
There you go. He did some
Kind
great
of a
work on that.
Frank
He did
Miller
an awesome,
homage.
yeah. He did an awesome Baroness piece that went for a good chunk of change last time we did one of these shows. So if you guys put out a character for him, we'll kind of get a consensus in chat. He'll keep checking in with that, and we can kind of tell you guys what he's going to start drawing. And he'll draw that during the stream. And at the end of the auction, you can keep bidding on it. Whoever has the highest bid at the end of the auction wins it. So we appreciate him doing that. Thanks, Big B.
No problem.
Yeah, absolutely, Commander Beef. It's been a frustrating thing for me too, is to not get those out. Okay, first item is going up. Again, here's how it's going to work. As far as actually bidding on the items goes, it is going to be a 2-minute timer for everybody to get their bids in. You can bid whatever you want. I ask that you at least use dollar increments. If we get above $50, try to go to $5 increments. If we get above $100, please go to $10 increments. At the end of that 2-minute timers, anybody who's been bidding has an opportunity to fold or keep going, but no new bidders. So Kyle's going to be our timekeeper there with our clock. This first item is signed by Greg Rucka. It's going to start at $1. There's the signature by Greg Rucka. I had him sign it personally in front of me at Rose City Comic Con. This is Lazarus, the first collection. Greg Rucka, Lark, Arcus right there. It is a sweet book. I mean, the retail on this was $35 without the Greg Rucka.
Hardcover, right?
Yeah, it's a hardcover, hardbound. Pretty cool book. Got, to check out the first part of the story there, and also get a chance to support charity. So we're going to start that. I'm not going to do a start line for every item. I'm only going to do that for claim items. So as soon as you hear me say the price for the item, you can start bidding, and then we'll start running that timer as soon as I'm done describing the item. So we can start the timer now and get going on that one. Again, $1. Okay, we got a vote from Angela from Spawn.
Oh, Angela, there we go. That's cool.
Dan says Moon Knight would be cool.
Moon Knight.
Hey, Dale, I'm glad you got your... See, some packages did go out. It's just been slow. All right, $2 from Paul Dunn. Hey, Paul, I'm glad you can make it. Tank Girl or Lady Mechanica?
Ooh.
Okay, $2 for this awesome Greg Rucka signed Lazarus, the first collection.
Some spy action going on there, right? Kind of a spy thriller.
Society kind of thing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Snake Eyes. $2, folks, for charity. We got lots of great items tonight, but hey, you can start off your box with this awesome Lazarus collection.
$2 and a $35 hardcover.
So that's a great question, collecting casually. So invoices are going to go out. I'm going to send you an email. That's the way I'm doing it. If you really want me to invoice you through PayPal so you have the buyer protection, that's fine, but I'm going to have to charge you the goods and services fee on top of it, the percentage. We had $8 and then we're up to 10, and we have a request for the Joker sketch and the Storm Shadow. So yeah, basically you're going to get it through, you can send your funds through PayPal, friends and family preferred. I can invoice you if you want. Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, I'll accept all four. Yes, absolutely. Well, you know what? I haven't read Lazarus. Did you read Lazarus, Kyle? Was this one that was on your radar?
It was, but it wasn't something I was actively reading. I think I read probably the first 3 or 4 issues when it came out and then kind of walked from it, only because at the time when it was coming out was like the height of my retailing. Okay, that's the end of the 2-minute timer.
Okay, so no new bidders are allowed. If you come in right at the final buzzer there's an 8-second delay or so we'll allow that. But we do have several people in the bidding right now, including Paul. Preston was our highest bid at $18, so that's the price to beat. Preston in at 18. So yeah, unfortunately, Shawnee, I can't tell you a ton more about this comic book because I haven't read it yet, and I didn't want to break the spine by reading anything like that. This copy, but yeah, he was happy to give us this one. Our next item is from Greg Rucka as well, so keep that in mind.
The art on it is fantabulous, though. It's great.
Yeah, you need to get some more light. I'm gonna try one thing to get some more light going here. Give me 1 second. There, that probably helped the auction cam a little bit, at least. So there we go. And again, if you please fold if you didn't want to pick up that particular book.
And that 35 that you mentioned, that's just for a regular, not signed hardcover, right? So I mean,
Exactly. Preston's at 20. Yeah, and by the way, Starset is in here. Starset is actually not a veteran, currently serving, so we appreciate his service. I know there's several veterans that are in here already. I know Buddy is a veteran. I'm sure there's others that I'm not immediately familiar with. So we do appreciate your service, folks, and we're doing this for you and for your brothers and sisters in the armed forces. Yeah, absolutely. All right, folks. So if you're not interested on that one, please fold out so we can have our next Greg Rucka omnibus that's signed as our next item. Oh, right, Dan, you are Squanchy Bear. I didn't recognize your name for a second. Welcome to the show. SEAL Team Bravo still in. Did I? Oh, you're still in the service. I get it. Well, we appreciate your service, SEAL Team. Absolutely. And I'm going to paste that link into chat as well. Folks, if you're watching over here on my channel, or if you're watching over on the EXP, make sure you give us a sub up. We are trying to get to 2,500 subscribers. It's our drive to 25 for Small Business Saturday. A lot of great shows over here on the EXP. Nick was nice enough to help us out on the original art experience the other night. We got some more donations that are going to be coming in. So we appreciate that support, and that's the kind of support the EXP is lending for causes like this. So let's show them our support.
Yeah, all that stuff he said.
So I just pasted the link in the chat. It is pinned, but that way you can kind of see it from the other services if you're watching somewhere else. Comics Limited is going to be right back. So folks, I'm not going to be, I'd love to keep this auction moving and keep it rolling. So I'd really like to see some folds from people that aren't interested in that item that bid. Otherwise, I will call it here pretty soon, because we've got a nice bid at $20. I want to be respectful of everybody else's time that wants to see some of the other items tonight. So we do appreciate those folds, but I'm going to use my discretion to move on if we need to.
Maybe do a final call, like 30-second or 15-second fold. Whatever.
Yeah, it's a little unusual, because usually I've seen more people kind of quickly fold when they're all done. But and I'm going to assume, yeah, Paul folded. So Buddy was another bidder I saw in there. And that might be it. So Buddy might be busy, so we might just move on. Yeah, I did see your fold. All right, so I think we're going to give that one to Preston. Preston, congratulations. I'm going to go put you on the prize wheel. Oh, I don't have a pen.
Great pickup, Preston.
Oh, so while I'm trying to do a couple administrative things of getting people on prize wheels and marking down their purchases, I'm going to quickly show off the next item so we can start bidding on that. This is the 52 omnibus. Big, beefy book.
Thick boy.
It sold for $175. That's just, I mean, I'm sure you can get it a lot cheaper places now, but can you get one that was signed in silver ink by Greg Rucka, and he donated it specifically for this cause, specifically for us to raise money for Mission 22. That's a big, beefy hunk of book. I'll actually try to get the camera a little bit down lower while I go grab a pen. So let's start bidding at $1 for this $175 MSRP omnibus.
52 omnibus.
Hey, Chris, we really appreciate it. Comics Tropes was here for the last auction too for a while, and he donated some items. Love seeing your support, man. It means a lot, and we really appreciate that. All right, so bidding's going to start going on that. I'm going to go grab a pen so I can write on the sticky note. I'll be right back.
52 has some great stuff in there. That's got the first Batwoman in that storyline. And what else? We got some really great Black Adam storyline in there.
Ooh, that's a really good bid there, Chris. 52 for 52. I like it.
There you go.
There's a setting for making that not covered. Shift. Oh, it's clicked. That's interesting. Does it when we do this custom layout, does it ignore the shift up for highlighted comment thing, Kyle?
It does.
Gotcha.
I remember
He sure is.
other keys in 52. There's first Batwoman. I know there was some. Was it first Osiris or some of the first characters in the Black Adam family in there? It's a really good story.
Okay, so the winner for that one was Preston. And he won it for $20. Okay. And then we're going to get him on the wheel. Again, to get on the wheel, all you have to do is win an item tonight at any time tonight. And you'll get one entry for every single winner, not for every single item you win. Actually, you know what? Let's leave that up to the chat. Do you think you should get on the prize wheel for every single time you win, like get additional entries, or do you think we should make it just one entry per winner for the entire night? Let's see what everybody thinks. Got the EXP bidding at $55, and we have Paul Dunn at $55, but EXP beat you to it. And the timer went off, right?
Yep.
Okay. So we are looking for a fold or new bid from Paul, David, Chris from Comic Tropes, Buddy, and Seal Team. Oh, Seal Team folded. Seal Team folded. My bad. Comics Braced likes one per.
Paul, the reason you didn't see that bid is because that was bid on the Experience channel and you're on Bronze's channel. You'll only see other bids on the channel you're on.
And that's why I'm trying to do my best to highlight them. That is the downside of simulcasting like this, but we're trying to highlight those bids.
SEAL Team Bravo, I had the exact same bid as the Paul Dunn show at 55. And so I will fold out in favor of giving it to Paul. If we were in the same bid, I will cede my bid to him.
So Paul, you are now the current winner. Let me go highlight your bid. And we had Seal fold. I think there was a David in there. David is still in it. Chris is still in, although he's working. I'm gonna assume he's unable to see chat more often than not.
Bron, you want me to put some tunes on in the background?
Yeah, if you want to put on something you know is good to go, it always helps to have a little music in the background, right?
Spice it up a little.
The ability to license stuff.
All right, I'm going to give it about another 20 seconds our time, and then I will call this one. Let's see, just so you guys get a little preview of what's coming up so we can keep things moving. I've got a Heroes 9/11 tribute.
We get any more suggestions for art?
I saw Angela versus Lady Mechanica was one suggestion. That might be a little complicated, but I did see that.
I had voted for Flaming Carrot, but nobody else liked that idea.
That's an interesting character. I like him, though. Great indie character from back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
CJ, I understand your point, but we are changing things up a little bit for some other things, so I don't have a problem with changing up that format too. It's pretty split, though, I will say, as far as getting your name on the wheel once or multiple times.
I mean, last time we did, when there would have been two guys that would have had just dominated the wheel. With
That's true. That's true, and that's the downside. But then again, you know, somebody who's putting out that kind of money to support, maybe they deserve a better shot.
Yeah, maybe they deserve to dominate the wheel, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm seeing more. So if anybody feels strongly about it, let me know. But I'm going with one for the entire night. Oh no, yeah, I appreciate the opinion. All right, so we're gonna probably end up giving this one to I think it was Paul was in for 55 on the omnibus. I didn't see any other bidders come through with folds or anything like that. Glad to see you back, Travis. All right, Paul. So that link, hopefully this is still the right one. There we go. So
Chad, you missed out on the omnibus.
Yeah, congratulations on your win. I had a bunch of my fun little auction-winning videos all ready to go, and I'm comfortable playing them on my channel. But then I realized I probably would not be doing the EXP any favors in some regards because they're a little blue sometimes.
They spicy.
Well, I mean, really, what it is they're very short fair use capable clips from other things, but I know not everybody appreciates that. We appreciate the win there, Paul. Okay, so like I promised, we have... Oh, that's way over there now. Got the Heroes 9/11 special. World's greatest superhero creators honor the world's greatest heroes. Commemorative edition. I do think this is a great book for auction tonight. I appreciate Dean of Comics for donating that one.
Is that a Ross cover?
I believe so.
Yes.
And this one starts at $1. So go ahead and start your bidding on this one, folks, and then we'll start the timer. So again, I am trying to think, trying to keep things moving a little bit quicker. Trying to, make it worth everybody's time. I've got everything, scheduled to move pretty quick. A lot of the big items you're here for will be coming up, pretty soon. We're not going to go all night, so stick around, tell your friends, and we're glad you're here. Okay, we got the EXP in at 15. Every time the EXP bids, I'm just going to assume it's Kyle.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. He's here in the chat, so he's kind of seeing it on our end. Replay crew, I think. I'm not sure what that means. Thanks for the donation, Paul. I gotta open up my little portal there to see when people donate.
You should probably tell people beforehand not to give you super chats or anything. That doesn't
Good
work.
call. Yeah, so here's the deal. If you guys do a super chat tonight, on any of the services you're watching on the EXP's channel, on my channel, wherever, please do that if you want. Just know that that's not a donation. That's not going to go towards Mission 22. So if you're doing that, consider that if you're watching on the EXP, that is showing your generosity to the EXP. If you're doing it on my channel, that is strictly because you're doing it because you want to essentially tip me. For one thing, YouTube takes a cut of that. For another, I don't get that money for a while, so I can't quickly turn around and donate it. And I have some money tied up in some other costs associated with doing this auction, so I can't, cover that if there's a big super chat that comes through. All right, we got just a few seconds left on the timer here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's actually better. I like that because my monitor's the only thing that's going to really be showing up there anyway. Can Big B do ducks? I'd like to see Howard meets Darkwing.
I can do anything you want.
All right, that was the timer.
All right, so Kyle, you are the winner on that one.
Can you do me a favor? Can you send the link in the private chat because I can't click on the links in the comments?
Oh, that's a good point.
Thank you.
I can definitely do that. And then you guys can paste it if you're watching in another window, et cetera, et cetera. So there's a lot of good reasons to do that. And then the other thing I'm going to do is highlight by putting in the chat the Google Forms, because I know if you're watching on some services that might not surface immediately like it does on YouTube. So here is the, it doesn't give me an option to escape. Let's get the link here. Send. Give me a link. There we go. Okay, so this next thing I'm going to paste in, and you can always scroll back and get this. This is the link to fill out the Google form. And again, that's how I get your shipping information. And I send you the, the amount you need to send me, the invoice for shipping. And I'm pasting that into the private chat as well. So, okay, there we go. $15. Nice donation for Mission 22 there, Kyle. We appreciate it.
Sweet pickup.
Yeah. Next item going up on the dock is this awesome sketch cover from Malverde Designs. He's the guy that designed this slab stand for me with the booty cover of the week there, which is a little thing I do on my channel and my Instagram. This is he didn't really know much about this character. Somebody just sent him the sketch cover and he did this little character on it. Really cool character. I'm going to show that up close real fast and then I'll put it on the stand. It's a Mr. Crypt #1 from Althena Comics. Alterna. Thank you. Is that really a P? Alterna. Thank you. But there we go. Really cool.
Spider-esque.
And a little Grateful Dead in there almost, I think, too, kind of with the red and the blue and the skull.
Yeah.
But we're gonna start that at $1, so $1 starting now.
$1 sketch cover.
So the thing about Alterna when Alterna hit was they were doing books that cover price was $1.99.
Okay.
And they were publishing books on pulp paper.
Oh, nice.
So they were keeping their price down by keeping their costs down. And they had some books hit real early on, but they never really kind of found the hole in the market they were trying to fill, as it were.
Gotcha.
They're niche. They're niche.
Yeah, they became even more niche than I think it intended. And so they're very popular in a certain part of the community, but they never really were able to sort of break into the superhero Marvel DC fandom the way they wanted to. I mean, and they were publishing books that should have rivaled those companies. Things like Mother Russia and some of these books that are sort of ground level superheroes that felt like Marvel Max books.
Okay.
But they never really kind of were able to break through. So it was kind of a shame, but it was always a pretty good company. They always had pretty good stuff.
And real fast, I'm highlighting Collector P's bid. We are going off the order. We see everything in StreamYard from all the different chats. It's first person to get the high bid in gets it. Don Johnson, well, we appreciate your work in Hollywood and we love all the stuff you do. No, I'm just kidding. You're in that $5. You came in slightly after Collector P. So if you want to keep going this one, just go ahead and go up to $6. Or whatever you want for that matter.
$2 billion.
So, and then if it wasn't clear, or if I didn't make it clear, we're going to go ahead with, if you win the prize, win an item tonight, you get on the prize wheel one time. So every winner has an equal share shot at winning on that prize wheel. Don Johnson is up to $10. Hey,
and that's your 2-minute window.
There we go. So we're down to Collector P and Don. Collector P, do you want to keep going this one, or do you want to fold out? Collector P fold. So Don, you are the winner on this one. Congratulations. Hope you appreciated my Don Johnson joke and you weren't tired of hearing it for the billionth time in your lifetime.
That's a sweet sketch cover, though.
Congratulations. Yeah, props to Mal Verde Designs. Go follow him on Instagram. He makes a lot of really cool stuff. I'm giving out some of that stuff as freebies that are getting loaded into boxes. That's another thing I should mention, guys. If you and gals, if you win tonight, you are going to get free comics. You're going to get free stickers, free all kinds, free trading cards from comic books or other things, Star Wars, that kind of stuff. But there is also a checkbox. If you don't want that stuff because you think it's going to add to shipping, just check the box that you don't want that stuff and I won't send it to you. And we know we have a few new viewers, so I'm going to very quickly just show you what's on the prize wheel package. It's going to be a lot of other comics in this. I'm actually going to throw in like tons of stuff. I've got short boxes full of free comics I'm giving away. That's a 1 in 25 G.I. Joe 300 that was donated by FOC Comics. This is donated by Skeff's Comics Knowledge. That's a Grim 6 Whatnot exclusive. Yotan Laveney, I think, is the artist. I'm sorry if I got that wrong. And then you have Avengers Annual 10. And that is, of course, the first appearance of Rogue. And that is going to you in the prize wheel package. So that's why you want to go on the prize wheel. Again, a lot more is going to be included. I'm probably going to throw in like a slab. I'm going to go crazy. You don't know what I'm going to do. I'm like a rogue factor.
Those individual items, or is that going to be one big package of items?
One big package for the winner of the prize wheel.
Got it.
Don Johnson is in on the prize wheel. And he won the Mr. Crypt. Don Johnson. All right, so next up on our agenda that we have for offer tonight is going to be a signed comic book. And this was donated by our friends and associates over there at Dynamite Comics / Dynamic Forces. This is, does it actually say Nyx or is this still pronounced NYX?
You know, I believe that we're allowed to call it Nyx now.
Okay. So that's Nyx #1 from Dynamite Comics. Great fiery cover. A lot of good detail in there. And that is signed by Christos Gage. And it actually does have the Dynamic Forces / Dynamite COA there. Special limited series of copies signed by Christos Gage. The Atlas edition. And that starts at, you guessed it, $1.
Which I hear that CGC is honoring the Dynamite / Dynamic Forces COAs.
I don't believe that, but I've heard that, so maybe it's true.
That's what I've heard.
I know that's something they've been working on for a long time, but I don't know where it stands.
Yeah, that's. I had heard that. I don't remember where I heard it, but I had heard it.
Hey, Preston, we really appreciate your support. Even if you can, if you're watching and you can't donate or anything like that, even just you watching, even you sharing out the stream, commenting in the live stream, all that stuff extremely helps us. So we appreciate that.
Hitting the like button.
Yeah, hitting the like and also hitting subscribe over on the XP. I don't care if you do that on my channel, but if you do that over there, we'd really appreciate it.
There you go. Comics Limited says they called about a month ago on it.
Okay, yeah. So, and I know, J. Scott Campbell and Todd McFarlane both had certificates for a limited time that you could send them in after they receive their books on certain books. Hey, Nick, over at Comics Culture, I appreciate that. Thank you. Anybody? I'm kind of covering up the signature in the slab stand there, but there is that signature, and it does have the COA on the back. We showed that off earlier. The Atlas cover, really good face work there.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, and then I love any fire cover. I'm a sucker for. Got Buddy at $11 as we're going to the last 30 seconds on the timer here. Hey, what's up, Gillespie's? Appreciate everybody for coming in here and checking it out. Comics Limit is up to $12. And there's our timer. So, folks, we are looking for all bidders that have currently been bidding to either fold or keep going. And we'll let them hash it out. I think, Paul, you're the only one we might still be waiting for a new bidder to fold on if my chat perusing is true. Hey, Sonia, nice to see you in here. I appreciate you coming in. All right, a bunch of bidding back and forth between those guys, and now we're up to 20. Comics Limited has folded. So, Paul, if you could be so kind as to give us a fold or keep going on that one, we would appreciate it. Signatures are hard, man. Like I've been trying to work on my Bronze Age nerd signature. I'll let this slip. I'm not doing it for these ones because it actually helps some things up too. Anybody who ordered from me on the first order got a sketch on a backer board from me. I'm not a great artist, but I was doing sketches. I know a couple people already got them, so maybe you can say if you liked it or not. But I have a terrible signature. So, okay, Paul folded. Right. So you are the winner, buddy.
Yeah, Comics Limited got the Captain America from me. He liked it.
Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if you'd had a chance to hand that off yet.
Yeah,
I wasn't super happy with that one, but I did my best. All right. Tried hard for him. I figured it was a good character to draw for this one too. Buddy, you are going on the prize wheel. Yeah, I'm going to mark you down.
Did we get any kind of consensus on a character?
I heard a lot of Angela, but maybe that's just my my memory playing tricks on me. Folks, one more round of voting. Shout it out loud. Show us what you want Big B to draw, and then we'll start taking bids on what he's drawing because he's waiting to start drawing a character.
Let's go with I'll off of memory. I'll say we had Angela, Moon Knight, Snake Eyes, or Storm Shadow. Those are the four that I remember. So let's go with one of those four.
I mean, you also had a couple of Ducks votes too. So
okay.
All right, next item on the agenda is a slab. Let me make sure I'm framing this correctly. All right, so this is a Bloodshot number 7, 7.5, donated by 247 Comics. And this is the first appearance of Colin King in the Ninjak costume. So first appearance of Ninjak in costume. Bloodshot number 7 in a 7.5. I'm going to try to not cut that off here so you can still see the grade. $1 start on that, folks.
$1 slab.
Ooh, $1 key slab. And, kind of special, 247 Comics works with Sean Chen a lot. They're doing the Evermind Kickstarter, and Sean Chen worked on this as well. So that's kind of the through line of why they donated this. We're up to $5 from Comics Limited after a couple other smaller bids. Gillespie's up to $8. And Comics Limited takes us to $9. So, I mean, maybe I'm biased, but I would love to see you draw Angela. We got a Sauron vote, DuckTales, a lot of Howard the Duck.
Sonia, you just put your bid in the comments.
Yeah, so Sonia, just type in the number that you want to bid. It needs to be greater than the previous bids. We are now currently up to $15 from SEAL Team Bravo. And then there's a couple links you'll follow after you win to donate and fill out your form. And we got a little less than a minute left on the timer. I'll give a little insight into how I know a lot of people are probably here for the Avengers annual, so they're talking about those a lot. A little insight on how that's going to work. The highest grade one is going to get auctioned off with $1 start a little later on. And then the lower grade ones are going to go as a buy it now claim. I'm going to make a start line in the chat, and the first 8 people that claim it will get a chance to, as long as you're in the right order, it will be the ones to claim it. They are going to be $50 each. So stick around for that. That's going to run a little bit later in the show. Top bid is $15, Gillespie's. We're going to do our best to highlight the top bid at any given time, because it is coming in through multiple chats. So we're working on that for you to make sure you see the top bid.
Right. If you're out there watching and you're saying, I don't know who he's talking to, I can't see those people, please remember we're live on 2 Facebook pages, 2 YouTube channels, a Twitch, and 2 Twitters.
In a pear tree.
I was going to say, and a partridge in a pear tree.
It's too early for that.
No, we're past it now. Even though my Thanksgiving hasn't happened yet. But...
No. Christmas doesn't start until December 23rd.
There's a hot take for Devil's Advocates. All right. I'm not seeing any other bids coming through, so I'm going to get ready to call this because I'd love to move on to our next wonderful item that was donated so we can get more donations for Mission 22. So I'm giving it like a 10 seconds in my my internal clock here. If you guys are thinking, if you get to this point, say wait too. Say, hey, wait, I'm trying to see what I can bid on this or something like that. Any of that kind of communication, all respect, but I do want to keep things moving along. I know the last one kind of drug on for a little too long, so we want to get everybody a chance to get those books they're looking for and that art they're looking for. Okay, Comics Limited came back to 16, so we do have a new bid in from one of the previous bidders. Okay, I appreciate that, SEAL Team Bravo. Absolutely. So we're currently at $16 with SEAL Team Folded, Gillespie's, Don Johnson. This is your very final chance to get in there. Paul, you were in there as well.
Seriously, though, for next year, Auctioneer Hammer.
Yeah, I should get a little sound effect, too, just to play. That would be easy.
I got to keep remembering to play new songs.
Yeah. I figured you were looking in the background. I didn't want to. Oh, you folded. I'm sorry. I didn't see that, Paul. My bad.
No, I get distracted looking at comics and forget to click the button like it's my job.
So the grades are approximately, for the ones that are going to be up for the claim, Paul, for the Avengers annuals, those are going to be approximately VG to VF plus. It's a pretty good range there. I didn't have time to look at each single one and grade each single one, but I think at that price, that's a good price, especially for this cause, for all those copies. And I'm pretty conservative on the grading too, so they might even be slightly better. Pretty much every single one of them has some kind of small defect on it, though. It's going to keep it from being like a 9.8 or something like that for sure. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, Gillespie's. The beauty of having your own YouTube channel, you don't got to do anything. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call this one for Comics Limited here because I'm not seeing a lot of more action. And again, I'd love to get to our next items. We appreciate that. Comics Limited. Congratulations on your first appearance of Ninjak in costume. And you're going to get on the prize wheel. The next item up is, you see this coming in the prize package. I got a couple extra copies of this one. Whoa, that's way too far down. Too many things in my hands. I need my second hand. All right, this is a Grimm number 6. This is a Whatnot exclusive. And I have the artist listed on this page. This was Janoy Lindsay. And I see this regularly selling for $15 on eBay. We're starting it at $1. Not everything's gonna start at $1 tonight, but a lot of things are. There's a couple items that if I started at $1, I'm gonna kick myself. But there's still gonna be very, 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 very good start prices for the items we're selling.
I didn't start.
Let's start it. Yeah, thank you.
See, now I'm where they're trying to find you like an auction hammer sound effect.
Hey, I'm glad you got a sense of humor about it. Thanks. And this is an everything must go auction. So, we're getting close to a minute on this, no bids. Anything that doesn't sell is going to go into one large lot at the end, and that is going to be a $1 start on it. Keep that in mind. Yeah, we kind of need the consensus on what he's drawing. Did you start drawing something?
I started sketching on a Darkwing. I mean,
okay.
I think I could whip him out pretty quick, and then we could do an Angela after that.
Sweet.
So that's what I'm going to try to do. Seemed like we kind of had some ducks and some women, so
I'm glad you're getting your ducks in a row.
I didn't want to waste too much time and then not have enough time to get it done.
Yeah, no, for sure. I 100% appreciate that. Sorry, I probably should have been
moving. You were busy with things that were really important. I wasn't going to bug you.
All right. Long and lonely road for this Grimm number 6.
$1 for a variant cover Grimm.
And I'm not kidding when I'm saying, when I say selling on eBay, I don't mean like somebody listed it for $15. I mean, it's actually sold in the last 30 days.
Completed listings, right?
Yeah. I'm not going to play those tricks, especially on a charity auction. Come on, guys. Oh, there was other duck talk. Oh, hey, we got Don in at $2. Don coming in as a White Knight Savior here. We appreciate that.
Somebody upset about Darkwing?
Your buddy is upset about Darkwing, I think. Okay, so Don wins that one at $2. Don, you are a legend. Thank you very much. And you are already on the prize wheel. Next comic book coming up is a key issue. I would place it solidly in... Oh, actually, you know what? This might be a little better than I thought. I wouldn't say it's super high grade, but it's not mid grade. This is the first appearance of her. And I'll get that close. And I'll show you... Man, why is that so hard for me to hold straight? Oh, it's because my camera's at an angle. That's why. Really clean looking copy. I'll try to show the spine more than the rest of it there. But awesome. I should unhighlight that bid. So that's the first appearance of her. This is the Incredible Hulk King Size Annual number 6. I'll show you the back cover to show you how clean that looks. And page quality check on that. Fantastic little book. We're starting that at $1. Paul's already in at $6. Kyle's in at 10. Actually, sorry, Travis was the first in at 10. So that's going on the rack. If you need to see anything more on that, just let me know. Collector P is up to 12. We should probably start that timer too, if you got a second, Kyle. And 15 is our new high bid there. All right, folks, do remember that when you are done winning an item, please put in your donation. I only have 2 people so far that have donated on my dashboard here from what we've won. So a few others of you need to head over to that link on Mission 22, which I'm going to paste in a chat here in a second, and get your donations in. And then again, at the end of the night, please fill out that Google Sheets form, and I'll paste that link. It'll be in the description of the video on YouTube on either channel. Oh, and I take that back. I've had a few more donations roll through now that I've refreshed. So looks like we are doing pretty well on that, and I appreciate it. Good. Okay, Paul folded. I think we're looking good with Collector P. And you are all good in the private chat there. Did you want to keep going on this one, Kyle?
Nope, I'll fold.
Okay. Oh, there we go. So I think
I was only bidding so that I could make an id to Living Planet joke. Not everyone will find that funny.
Okay, so I don't think I see any other bidders in there that haven't commented in a minute. Yep, I think that one's going to go to Collector P. Congratulations. Nice pickup. Before I get to the prize wheel, I'm going to put up our next item. And this one's another key book. By the way, that last item was donated by Gamma Base Comics. Excellent comic shop that sells on Facebook. They do claim sales. They support my channel quite a bit. Send in donations for giveaways and stuff like that. They're an awesome group of people. And they are connected with an LCS too, so you are supporting a local comic shop when you buy from them. Really good dude. Scott was on here 2 weeks ago. This is a first appearance of Speedball, and this is a really clean copy. Tiny bit of spine roll that I can see there. I'll try to get the light to shine on. See that spine roll? That's about it. I mean, it is a square bound book, so corners are crisp. Get that to focus there. You have like one little bend in there. Not too bad. Really, really clean copy. I'd say near mint, possibly even near mint plus on that one. First appearance of Speedball, ASM Annual 22, and it's going to start at, you guessed it, $1 whole. Boom. Collector P says, nah, how about $8? There's our start. Followed by a bid for $9. And I gotta get Collector P on the wheel. All right, we got a minute and a half left. We're at $9 for this key comic book. Gillespie's is in at 15. Tell you what, I could call you JG. How about that? I'll go JG on you.
Digging your musicals choice there.
Yeah, that one was a little reminded me like of something from like an RPG or something.
Yeah.
And folks, feel free to comment in the chat too. Let's be lively. How was everybody's holiday weekend? I haven't had my Thanksgiving yet. My Thanksgiving's tomorrow. My wife had to work. She works in a kind of a retail attraction type business, so she was busy on Thanksgiving, and we kind of shifted it to a day where y'all had off, so we can focus on being together and cooking and not have to rush to eat and all that stuff. But I hope everybody had a good one.
Mine was great.
Some of us were driving like crazy people just to get back here from their Thanksgivings. Kyle.
Yeah, me trying to get home at midnight last night so that I could get some rest before we got here.
I hope you were able to get a little bit.
I wasn't.
I kind of figured.
Good.
All right, that's the timer on that deal.
All right, so Collector P and Comics Limited, are you in or are you out? Probably the most intense auction music I've ever heard. We just finished our second Thanksgiving tonight. That is awesome. So you don't need to register to bid, Val. I'll keep saying this throughout the night. I know some of you are probably gonna get tired of hearing it, but it's important for everybody to know. Thanks for the folds there. We have JG taking this one down. So let me take care of that business real fast, and then I will answer your question, Val. There you go. That's as close as you're going to get from me, JG. And you are on the wheel, by the way. Congratulations on your win. I went a little out of order, so let me find where I have that. So if you win, all you have to do is go to our donation link that is pinned in the chat, and it's also in the description, depending on where you're watching the video. And that is a specific link that is all donated to Mission 22. We are an official fundraising event with Mission 22 as part of the Heroes for Heroes campaign that I set up last year. This is our second year. So that's getting pasted in the chat. At the end of the night, there's a Google Sheets form that I'll be pasting every once in a while too. And you need to go fill that out so I can get your shipping information. And then I will send you the shipping amount, which you'll need to cover separately so that we don't accidentally donate that or whatever, so I can actually get your item shipped out to you. And shipping, it'll be literally whatever it costs me to ship it to you. I'll like, if it's $8.35, then I'm going to say, hey, send me $8.35 through PayPal, Zelle, Cash App, or Venmo. And I have ways to take money on all those. Okay, so the next item up, I just realized I might have to do a little sorcery here because I got to share an image because I don't have the item with me because that person is sending it out directly. So that person, the next 4 items, you do not have to pay for shipping because that person is going to cover the shipping on them. And they are some awesome sketch covers. Let's see, which one are we doing first here? We're doing...
JG, yep, you just click on the link and you put your amount that you just bid into there. And we'll be able to see that you were able to make the donation before we send the book out.
Okay, so I'm going to try to share this. I hope it doesn't break everything.
Okay, easiest way to do this.
Nope.
Do this. Oh no. Hey,
We broke everything. We finally did it, folks.
Give me a second. I can fix.
I'll give you 2. Yeah,
So I hear
donate
3.
to the link.
All right.
I appreciate that, JG. Should I add it to the stage yet, or should I wait?
Give me a second.
Sure. Comics Limited gave you 4 seconds. That's very kind. So the items coming up next, I'll kind of talk about them while we're trying to sort out how to share that properly without ruining everything. It's 4 sketch covers, 4 different unique sketch covers from Trish Forstner, co-creator of Stray Dog. She obviously, if you're fans of Dynamite, a lot of stuff they do, she does a lot of the Disney related stuff and gargoyles and all the different things over there. She does a lot of My Little Pony covers. Fantastic illustrator. She's been a guest on my channel before. She's an excellent friend of the community. So we have 3 Stray Dog characters on sketch covers, and we don't give it 6s right out. That's funny. And then one of them is actually a Disney character. It's actually Bolt from the movie Bolt. So sorry, Kyle, I threw a monkey wrench in our plans.
Yeah, you broke it good.
Yeah. I mean, for the time being, could we just show that one thing and switch to a different layout?
Just send me the image.
Yeah. Okay, let me do that real fast through Slack.
Okay.
And then what we'll do is we'll probably bump to the next item real fast, actually, just to prevent any gaps in time here.
Yeah, give me a second to load up the stuff we've got images of. And we'll move on to other things that maybe we have in person of.
Here they are loading. Okay, that is sent to you via Slack, sir. And then I'm going to temporarily remove that screen share. Okay, so let me move on to the next item while we're waiting for those images to get loaded up for everybody. Those are coming up real soon, though. In fact, let's do this. This will be a fun one. Hell yeah. I'm excited for this. So this is the highest grade copy of the 10 Avengers annual 10s that I had donated to me. Real fast, I'll just show it off. And then I'll kind of show you the detail on it real quick. And we're going to start this at $1. You don't have to start the timer yet. No worries about that, because I am going to explain this for a second. But this is the highest grade copy I received. They were all pretty much between, I'd say, VG to VF plus, VF slash near mint. Biggest flaws on this copy are probably this corner right here. You can see that pretty well, I think. Oh, touch of white. And then bottom corner is better, but it definitely has another little touch of white. And there's some pressable spine defects. Little tiny creases, but they're not too bad, actually. Oh, there's one that maybe breaks color right there. So pretty good condition. You need some cleaning on the back, but considering what it's going to look like after it's cleaned, if you're that serious about submitting it and the grade and all that, I think you're going to get a pretty favorable grade on this. There's one more. I want to show everything on it for people, but we're going to start it at $1, folks. So this is going to be kind of one of the bigger ones tonight. Good page quality. First appearance of Rogue. One of my favorite characters. A lot of people's favorite. $1 start. And what we're going to do is we're going to run the timer for 2 minutes. Get your bids in. I'm going to get this safely back into its bag and board and put it up on the podium there. There we go. Let's start bidding on that one, folks. Collector P is coming in hot at $20. I like it. It's the exact kind of attitude I want people to bring. Hey, Frog Brawler, you're in here. Congratulations for making it to the show. I don't know. Congratulations is a weird thing to say, but I'm tired. We are bidding on the first appearance of Rogue. Gillespie's JG. Bids are coming in hot and furious. We got $40 to Collector P now, but a lot of other people in there. Folks, I know a lot of you will not be able to see bids. Look, I promise, we are all, all of us here, we are looking at the chat, and we're making sure that we highlight the first high bid we see of that amount. We have every intention to make sure everybody, gets their bids in. And I just realized we lost Bigby. In the shop. Back. Yeah. Okay. We're up to 60 from JG. 50 seconds left right about now to get in on this one. Paul's folded on this. Again, we do have some more coming up as buy it nows. I do want to point that out, but they are a little bit lower condition than this one too. And then you have a chance, if you win, you might win 2 first appearances of Rogue because you're going to get on the prize wheel, and I'm giving away one as part of that as well. Okay, Sonia folded. I appreciate the folds, folks. Thanks for doing that. It really helps. So Dawn, I think you're still in there. Yeah, 100%. 100%. This is a good book to have in your PC. I wonder. I'm gonna play around with some lighting for a second because I really don't like what I have going on here. Dawn folded. So yeah, it looks like I see Frogballer as the highest bidder. I don't see. How's that? Is that better? It's a little better. I don't see any other bidders that hadn't folded yet. So I think Frogwell is going to take it down. Maybe one last look at chat. Just to make sure I don't want anybody to get ignored. I think Paul folded. Yep. All right. Sold. So yeah, don't worry. There's more coming up. But congratulations to Frog Brawler on his nice condition, excellent copy. First appearance of Rogue. Celebratory cough from Kyle. Oh, I didn't even see a $62 bid from you, but that is under. Okay, maybe you meant that's just the max you would have went. Okay, Frog, I'm going to get you on the prize wheel, so you get your second chance to win another copy, and get you on the claim. For that one, that is Frog Brawler. We think you would be kind of ready to go on those sketch covers, Kyle?
Yep. The only problem is I don't know which one's which, so we're just going to pop them up and go.
The Husky is the one we're looking for first.
I can't see them.
Okay.
All I see is the image name.
It's the one that ends in 417. Does that help?
Okay. Yep.
Perfect. Okay, so this is a sketch cover of the character Roxy from Stray Dogs. Again, this is an original sketch cover. It's still in Trisha's hands. She still has it at her house. She was nice enough to donate this. So we're going to start the bidding on each of these sketch covers at $50. That's a steal. They're definitely going to go for more than that if you go to resell them. So here we go. $50 on the starting on the clock. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, your next step, Frog Brawler, is to make that donation. Yeah, and I try to make this, Dan, to your comment, I try to make this kind of sniper free, you know, like you got the timer, you can kind of get in there, and then we let those bidders hash it out. So, you know, trying to make it less FOMO-y than a lot of other things.
I'll be honest, I'm a little shocked.
I'm very shocked.
Are y'all alive?
You want a sketch cover from an award-winning artist? Here's your chance.
No, we're just going to sit here and not buy the piece of art. There we go.
There we go. I'm actually going to message
somebody
I know is interested in one of these coming up. I'm going to make sure that he gets in here.
I'm super glad I didn't pull any of my sketch covers out.
Hey, what's up, Tex? How's it going? Well, you're getting a chance here to bid on some original art. You know, maybe it hurts a little bit that I don't actually have it to show off like in hand, but you know, it is the real deal. Sent directly to me by Trish. I'm going to add our esteemed second guest into the stream here. Welcome back, Bigby.
I don't know what happened. I got booted.
Well, we were playing Fast and Furious with the layout. Maybe it didn't like it. All right, so we had one bid in. That one for the cover. That's JG in there for the win. That is incredible. Excellent pickup. I'm shocked, but hey, you got a great deal on that one.
One bid on the Stray Dogs?
Yeah, one bid on the Stray Dogs. So that's a good point, Val. We could probably do that real fast. We'll show you the other ones we have available. Are you able to do that, Kyle?
I am.
Okay, let's check out. There's 3 more, so let's check them out.
So this is one.
The Bolt cover.
This is 2.
That's the Trixie.
The Bolt one is awesome. That's beautiful too.
And then there's the Killer.
Love it.
Yeah. So those are the 3 that are going to be available. The next one that we were going to run for auction, yeah, we'll kind of show them again one more time so everybody has a chance to check them out. So yeah, you got Bolt from the Disney's movie Bolt, and obviously that's cool seeing Trish draw another Disney dog. And then we have 2 more characters from Stray Dogs. So And then Trixie was kind of the poster dog for the series, I think, in a lot of respects. So we will do the killer one next, which is the I don't know my dog breeds that well, I guess, but I want to call it a pug. That's not right.
Yeah,
is it?
Pug. Yeah, okay. I would say a pug.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sweeten the pot for everybody. I'm gonna start this one at $40, which is insane, but that's what's gonna happen. So I want everybody to feel like they can get in on that. I know I suddenly upped the bidding, but I mean, geez, these are original sketch covers from great artists. So so $40, and we'll start it right now. Are you saying meow? Kind of said meow there a little bit. Pug adjacent, maybe. Yeah. It could be a mix, maybe. Depends on what you're saying, Tex. I mean, in the last one, you got in some hot water with the Googles. Round guy's in at 40. What's up, round guy? Round guy, another one of the people that is patiently waiting for their items from the previous one. But hey, we can. Well, I guess this wouldn't be combined; it would just come from Trish. And she's not charging shipping; she's just going to ship them out to you. So that is very generous, Val. But we've already started bidding on this item, so I can't do that because we already have people actively bidding on it. That's a fantastic idea. We have TJ in at 50. And then we have about a minute left on the clock, so everybody has a chance to get in here still. Would you be interested in doing something for the two that will be remaining after this, Val? Because maybe we could do a bundle deal for a starting bid there or something like that. I don't know if you're going to have a ton of competition with this crowd, so we could probably set out something for you. No, we got TJ in here. I don't want to play games with somebody once an auction has already started. Unless every single person that bid was cool doing that. I mean, that would be the alternative. But that would be very rude to TJ. No, but I appreciate it. So Val, if you want the set, this is your chance to go for this one. And then we've got round guy. I don't know if you folded by saying that, or if you want to keep going on this one, but you're technically still in too. So Val, what I would do that, because I mean I did tell everybody these are going to be up for auction. So what I can do is I can start the other two at $100 together. But I have to let other people bid on it too. So I can't just do like a buy it now thing, because that's where I'm at. So, okay, round guy folded. That means we are only looking to see if Val wants to try to get this one, or if she only wants the other two. Okay. So that's everybody. I'm trying to make sure nobody else is in on that. Okay, so
what are we saying here, TJ? If Val's willing to do the 200 for the 3, you're willing to lay out, or just the 100 for the other 2?
Yeah, let's make sure we get a clear answer from you, TJ, because technically you're the winner right now. No, it's okay, Val. We're going to kind of let this fold out here. So Tex and everybody else in chat, keep in mind that this is streaming to, like Kyle mentioned earlier, 2 Facebooks, 2 Instagrams, 2 YouTube channels, 1 Twitch, and a partridge in a pear tree. So there's a lot of action going on. So we're trying to highlight comments from everybody as we can. Okay, so TJ is okay with the 200 for the 3. Round guy, you were cool with that too, right? Because you were in favor of that if you wanted to.
Does anybody object to selling the 3 to Val for $200 for charity?
Speak now or forever hold your peace, because okay, cool. So I don't think anybody's going to do this, but Val, here's what I'm prepared to offer you. I'm prepared to put 1 minute on a pretend timer that we don't have to run, and say all 3 are available for 200, and that is the 2 remaining Stray Dog sketches and the Bolt. and I'm prepared to do that. But I'm also wanting to give other people a chance to bid. It doesn't look like a lot of people are going to, but I think that's only fair because I advertise these as auctions, not buy it nows. Underrated comment.
All right, so let's roll the clock for the next minute.
Yep.
Anybody who wants to try and get in can, but
I think it's probably going to be Val.
Minute, nobody has jumped in. Val will get all 3 of the Stray Dogs sketches for $200 going directly to Mission 22.
And Val, if you have any kind of objection to that plan, you can also speak up. I don't want you to think we're steamrolling you. Awesome. Sounds good. So Val is in at 200, folks. Val has a $200 bid in for these 3 sketch covers. Hey, look who it is. Look who it is. Trish is in the chat, folks. So we are at $200 on 3 of the sketch covers. Val wanted to run 3 as a group. The chat agreed. We already sold the Roxy earlier separately. So really great stuff here, folks. Got about 10 more seconds to get in on that if you want to jump on it. Otherwise, we're going to let Val walk away with these. Everybody say thanks to Trish for being awesome and donating these fantastic sketch covers. Going to a great
Thank you,
cause.
Trish. All right, and those go to Val.
Val, you're the winner. Excellent. I really wish we had a gavel I could smack for you so you could get the full thrill of winning that auction there. But
hold on, I got something. Hold on, you ready?
I don't know if I'm ready. I like it.
Yeah. You were worried for a second.
Yeah, I figured Kyle's not going to do anything. You know, we're streaming to his channel too. He's not going to do anything crazy. That is awesome.
I couldn't find a gavel sound.
It's all good. I'm going to paste that link in for the donation to Mission 22 just in case it's been a minute. That is fantastic. I really appreciate that, Trish. I really appreciate that, Val. You guys are helping out the veterans in Mission 22, and that is fantastic. Once again, I'm also going to paste in the link to the claim form, and this gives you the information that we're going to need to give you get you those items shipped to you. So at the end of the night, you can go and fill that out after you've made all your claims. Just remember to put all your items you've won in there. I'm keeping track of that too, but that helps us out. There we go. Yeah, a soundboard, the kind of thing would be pretty fun. So I got to make sure I get Val on the prize wheel, because Val, you're now on the prize wheel as well. And it's Val Jazz. There we go. I want to make sure I had that right name right. Last name right. All right, and then I got to put you down real fast as the winner on those. Trish, you are so awesome for doing that. Thanks again. I hope you're feeling better. I know you've been kind of under the weather too, so we do appreciate you coming in and checking out what's going on. So thanks. All right. That is correct, Frog Brawler. If that is the case, you are good to go. Okay. Next up, we're going to go from one property to another. From the Fantastic Stray Dogs and Bolt, we're going to go to American Psycho and a little Christian Bale action. This is a huge bundle of American Psycho #1 from Sumerian/Massive. You got all the regular covers involved here. No, you still got an opportunity on the Avengers Rogue thing. That is coming up soon. So there's the regular covers. Oh, the photo cover as well. And then I've also got this was limited to 2,000 copies. This is the blank sketch cover. You can kind of see that it's got like a white cover over it to protect it, but that's the sketch blank cover. So that's great for commissions. Going to be a really commodity item since it was limited to 2,000 copies.
I have a blank sketch cover already drawn.
Ooh.
It's Kermit as Patrick Bateman.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You got to send that to me. I got to see that. You got the bloody business card. Is that Cillian Curler? I can't remember the font he says, but great little 1 in 10. You got the 1 in 25 film still. And you got the 1 in 50. So you're getting the 1 in 10, the 1 in 25, the 1 in 50, and 5 of the 5 of the regular covers. How about all 9 books for $25 start. And I will tell you that the business card still goes for, I'd say $30 pretty solidly sold on eBay listing. So you're getting one book for less than it's worth if you bid $25. 2 minutes on the timer. We're going to get that one going. It's for all the books, folks. The blank sketch, the 1 in 25, the 1 in 50, the 1 in 10. These were generously donated by Dangerous Waters Comics and More out of Florida. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is a great bundle. I think that the value on this, calling this north of $100, is even if after it's gone down, because when it first came out, some of these were going for a lot individually. So great deal. Somebody's gonna walk away with that. Comic Journey's in at 41. I see Collector P in there at 45. Got Chad Cave in the house. What's up, Chad? Thanks for coming in. Milton Stapler's back. Milton, dude, I got a huge package ready to go for you, so we can add to that still. That's good news. As I still have it here. I got my art shipping stuff in, so that's all getting packed up right now. I'm going to show all the covers again, because you are getting a lot of these wonderful regular covers. Love the A cover. Can't remember which one's which for the rest of these, but it's like the B, C, D, and E. Great moments, great illustrations. Got essentially like the movie cover there. Film still. And then again, the 1 in 25 photo. The 1 in 50.
All right, guys, we're to that $55 mark, so bids need to go up by like $5.
Got the blank sketch cover that is underneath there. And you got the Immortal business card. So we're up to $55. If you've been bidding, you are allowed to keep going. We would ask for $5 increments, like Kyle said, because we are past $50. So Sonia, if you would please go to 60, that's kind of where we're at right now. We want to keep things going. Dawn is in at 60. I don't want to put too many books on my stand there, so I'm just going to kind of do that to represent that. But all the books are still in. I'm just tired of holding them.
All right, we'll go.
Hey, what's up, Lisa?
30 seconds or so. I didn't start the timer, but I got a timer running here. So
okay. Sonia folded out. Thanks for the fold, Sonia. We appreciate it. So that was Collector P still in, I believe.
2 more seconds. Bid is at 60. There's a number of you still in.
Appreciate the folds. Thanks for seeing those come in now.
5 more. All right,
Dawn,
that's
Dawn,
the timer.
50. There we go. Excellent win, Dawn. We appreciate it. You're already on the prize wheel, but you've added to your package now with a very, very nice bundle. Congratulations on that.
I'm gonna offer to do a science experiment with everybody.
Yep.
Based on Richard's comments to see if that is a working phone number.
Ooh, let's do it.
What's the phone number?
Hang on. Oh, that's not going to work.
1212. Let's just see. 1212.
It's 555. It's not going to work.
We'll see about that. 6342.
I mean, you could go to 358 Exchange Place, New York, New York. Oh, we can fax. That's also a 555.
All right, we're calling.
Doo-doo-doo. We're sorry. This call cannot be completed as dialed.
Please try again later.
Can you hear it?
Please try again later.
Yeah, we're sorry. We're unable to complete your call at this time. Please try again later.
Darn.
I tried, guys.
For science and Patrick Bateman, he tried. Hey, Don, we appreciate your win, man. 555 is the Hollywood number. They don't list them because they pretty much let Hollywood use it so that people don't get prank phone calls. That was Dawn. All right. Let's see. Next up here. I'm going to do this as a bundle. I got a couple more books from Dynamite. One of them is this is a gorgeous Gilliam March cover. It's the 1 in 25 This is Vampirella Year 1 Virgin 1 in 25 variant. Great cover by March. And the other one is the 1 in 30 or 30 copy Vampirella versus Red Sonja number 4. Also the Virgin style of that one. And both of those are going to start at $1 together for both books.
I just want to point out to whoever was saying that must be a millennial to be trying that. I come from an era where if you knew 555-1212, you were never without being able to know what time it was or how cold it was outside. So,
was that
the trying a 555 number?
Okay, all right, fair enough. You bested us with your Generation X knowledge. Well, it can't be millennial knowledge, I guess, right? You're millennial, right?
I am. I'm an elder millennial.
Okay.
I identify as Gen X, though.
Fair enough. We're at $10 with a little, well, fair enough, more than a minute left to go. Again, this is a 1 in 25, and this is a 1 in 30. I don't know if I mentioned I don't know, it's pretty obvious, but it's a Joseph Michael Linsner cover. I don't think I said that, though.
Linsner is the man.
Yeah. Spent many a moment of my adolescence looking at Dawn covers.
I love Dawn.
JG is up to 15 on these. And we've got about 30 seconds left to accept new bidders. Jay identifies as a boomer. That's great. So, folks, if you are watching and you're wondering what we have coming up, we do still have some TMNT books coming up from Kyle. We'll actually be able to show those off live as opposed to just having photos like we did last time. We have some more Avengers annuals coming up. I do have a little bit of a schedule that we're going to try to stick to. We're up to $20 on this 2-book lot from JG. Milton, I was going to say, I know you're in the chat earlier. I can still add things to your box because even though it's packed, it's not sealed. So you can definitely still add stuff to your box if you're in here. Shadow Rat, what's up? Up to $22. Thanks for coming in, Shadow Rat. Another great channel member. JG's up to 25.
All right, we hit our 2-minute mark. So
okay, so I'll let the people that currently had bid still be on this one, but we're giving it about 30 seconds. If we don't hear from people, if we're hearing from people, it's a lot different. If you say, "Hey, give me a second," we'll acknowledge that because you bid, but try to say something to us. We want to be respectful of everybody else's time. And then after this, we should probably check in with Bigby and see how his sketch is going. So that'll be coming up next.
Awesome.
Everybody asleep out there yet? No, this is pretty chill.
The music is sleepy music, chill music. Yeah,
it's pretty chill. I actually like it, but I know it's tough to find good royalty-free music. I like stream beats. I tend to use that a lot. All right, we saw some folds there. I think we're good to call that one. That was JG, right? It's $25 is the high bid on that one. Yeah. Congratulations. All right, up next, what do we got coming to the docket?
Darkwing Duck.
Oh, it's looking good.
Yeah.
Sorry, it sounds surprised when I say that. I just flipped over and instantly saw it.
Yeah, so there he is.
Nice.
He is the terror that slaps in the night.
So what would you like to start the bidding off at for that one, Bigby? I give you the discretion on what we should start at. And obviously he's going to keep working on it until it's done.
Yeah, this is just the beginning of it. You want to get more people involved this time? Do you want to try to start a little lower?
I'm leaving that at your discretion. I don't want to insult you, and I want to let you feel like your work is valued. So
how about we started at $10 this time?
Okay, starting at $10 for this sketch. This is Big B McFly, the comic book guy. Do you want to tell them a little bit, people that don't know, you want to tell them a little bit about where they could have seen your work before?
Well, I have been published in a horror magazine called Dark Discoveries before. That was several years ago. Most of my stuff you're just going to see on my Instagram or my YouTube right now, but hopefully someday we'll see me on some comic covers.
John's Comics with Kids was curious if you finished your Wolverine sketch. Do you want to show that off real fast? Are you able to?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
For a second?
Yeah.
Because we are going to auction this off a little bit later, too.
Yeah, I was just adding a little more detail to that earlier while we were waiting to get so there he is, Wolverine with his crossbow. Yeah. Smoking his stogie.
That's awesome. So that's going to go up a little bit later too, kind of that, Frank Miller-esque crossbow look for Wolverine there. I know that wasn't the original intention when you designed it, but it definitely has that look to it to me.
Yeah, no, it ended up being that way for sure. And I don't know if you guys can see, there's some rain coming down there in the background too. So right
on.
Yeah.
I like it, man. Yeah, you did a lot of great pieces for us in the last one. I'm glad you're back here. I'm going to point out that the EXP bids are, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to point out the EXP bids are from Kyle. So Kyle is currently in $20 on the Darkwing right now. I'm going to save those comments anytime we see one of those come through that's higher. So anytime tonight you can bid on that. Bibby, try to keep reminding us where we're at on that so we don't let people forget.
I know you're trying to keep a sharp schedule, so I didn't want to be interrupting you.
No. You're all good. I just wanted to make sure we're giving you the time to make some bids on that because we're all going for the same goal here, and you're doing great work.
Well, thank you, sir. All right, we'll keep working on it.
Yeah. And yeah, probably, Wolverine 4, it's not, inspired by kind of, or I guess you could say it's not direct homage, but.
Yeah, it was drawn on the end of one of my live streams. I was finishing up that Phoenix one we did last time, and I started the Wolverine at the very end of that one. So. Okay,
folks, so $20 on that one, and then we are going to go back to our next regularly scheduled auction item, which is a slab. It is a Bad Idea slab, and it is a 9/8. I know that was kind of cut off there on the top, but this is perfect. You know what? Christmas is around the corner. Kyle says it starts on December 23rd, but you want to be ready before that. How about Sleigh Bells, the special featuring, I guess this trend we're seeing of violent Santa. This is 9/8, donated to us by Boston of Tarn Comics, great seller. You can see everything on the label there in the back. And slabs in perfectly good shape, all that stuff. $1 start on this holiday slab.
$1 slab. What a bargain!
It's amazing. Advent calendar start on the 1st of December, so I'm going with that. I can appreciate that. Yeah, Paul says it's a great story. That's awesome. I got a raw copy sitting back there. I was going to read this, before the holiday, let's put it that way. Okay, we are at $12 from Comics Limited. Paul's in at $1, but in the bidding, but obviously not leading. I'm going to let things run for a second because I am going to do some housekeeping and make sure I have everybody checked off and on the wheel and all that stuff so I don't miss anybody. So I'll miss comments for just 1 second, probably. And make sure we have auction or donations still coming through for Mission 22. Can check my little dashboard here. Sweet. And then I'm going to see what we're currently up to. That's the other thing I wanted to call out. We are at $4,557. We're 83% of the way to our new stretch goal. I'd really hope to crush that tonight. So I think we have some stuff coming up that should help us get there. I'm going to paste the link into chat. Paul and then Milton is the current high bid at 15. Here is the donation link for people for when you win. I know not every platform displays that regularly, so I'm going to keep, kind of spamming chat with that. And we are down to 43 viewers. So if you guys could do me a huge favor, this is a big ask, I know. If you could go to your social media, your comic book groups, places where you talk about comic books, we got collecting casually up to $20. I would really, 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 really love for you to share this out. I'd love to get some more people in here so we can raise some more money for charity. We're kind of in that prime time right now on Saturday night, so let's try to get some more people in here. We are currently off the 2-minute timer, which means we are down to bidding between Comics Limited, Collecting Casually, Milton Stapler, and Paul. Paul folded. Okay, never mind. JG, you can wait till the end. That is totally fine for the Google form. The Google form is basically just for your shipping info. And if you want bonus items, you can tell me on that there. By the way, if I haven't mentioned it only once tonight, everybody's getting bonus items, unless you say don't include bonus items because I don't want to pay more for shipping. I've got short boxes full of comic books, and there's probably going to be some other goodies going out as well. I appreciate that, Dagger. Thank you. So we have the fold from Milton, the fold from Comics Limited. There was one other person I think that was in that. Milton, Paul. Okay, so I think that actually is it. All right, so I think Collecting Casual takes that one down. Congratulations, and that is your first win. So I'm going to put you on the prize wheel here. And make sure I put you in for the win on my sheet to track items.
That's Ryan from Collecting Casual.
Oh, okay, nice.
YouTuber, part of my group.
Okay,
my hangout, my homies.
Well, that's awesome. I'm glad we were able to bring some people in. And I need to write your name on that here.
Real quick, Val, to answer the question of where you get your donation ID, once you've made your donation to Mission 22, you'll get an email receipt, and it will include the donation ID number in that. You include that in the form.
Exactly. Well said, Kyle.
Also, since Bronze did the whole sharing out thing, if you're watching on Bronze's channel or anywhere else, and you want to head over and follow The Experience, Bronze and I do a show there every Monday night called Devil's Advocates. If you're watching on The Experience and you want to share it out to your friends, tell them to subscribe to The Experience so that they can watch Bronze and I do Devil's Advocates on Monday nights. And then at the same time, share everything anyway, so that way people will come and buy things. The easiest way to keep your budget in constraint is to have somebody else buying stuff. So
there you go. So this is a Star Trek bundle. This is Star Trek from IDW. These are a couple retailer incentive covers. You got the 1 in 10 and the 1 in 50 for Star Trek number 1. And then I've got the 1 in 25 and the 1 in 50. So that's like the trade dresses on the 1 in 25 and the Virgin on the 1 in 50. For issue number 2. So this is Star Trek 1 and 2. It's going to be a lot of 4 books. All of them are ratios. Again, 1 in 10, 1 in 50, 1 in 25, 1 in 50. And it's going to be a $1 starting now. So all you Trekkies out there, let's see some love for Captain Sisko. 4-book lot, all ratios starting for $1, generously donated by FOC Books. And I should probably show the Virgin on front because it's a little easier to see the art. We got Travis in it. Travis in at $12. TJ came in a little bit after with 10.
every time I think of Captain Sisko, I just think of, what would the Thong Song music video have been like if it was on the Enterprise?
Girl, let me see that Gorn. Gorn. I don't know. Right. TJ's up to 15. Yeah, it's best I could do.
I always imagine it'd be girl, let me see the Borg. But
yeah, that could work better. I've been watching the newer what was that, Star Trek Brave New World, Strange New Worlds. There's a lot of Gorn on that, so
I loved the Gorn back in the day when I was a kid. Kirk fighting the Gorn.
Yeah, that's a great episode. Nice solo story. Again, this is all 4 ratios here. 1 in 10, what was that, a 1 in 50? Yeah, 1 in 50, the 1 in 25, and a 1 in 50. 2 copies of issue 1, 2 copies of issue 2. Yeah, Strange New World is really good. Pretty
good ratio, right?
Yeah. 4 ratios, I mean, that's That's insane. But hey, you know, it's for a great cause, so every dollar counts, folks. Also, if there's any Turtles fans in the house, if you happen to like those teenagers that happen to be mutants and they're also trained in martial arts, you could call them ninjas. They're definitely Turtles. If you're interested in those guys, they're coming up soon.
The radical radioactive karate hamsters.
TJ is back in at 20. He's coming in for that $20 bid. So it's between Comics Limited and TJ at this point. We'll let them fight it out and see who wants to take Captain Cisco home. That came out worse than I expected. Oh my gosh, look at that pretty copy of TMNT #1. Comics Limited came up with $21. Came up to $21, I should say.
Were you guys around when all that came out? And you had all the knockoffs like Preteen, Dirty Jean, Kung Fu Kangaroos. And
I don't remember that one. That's great.
Adolescent radioactive black belt hamsters.
Well, so radioactive black belt hamsters was actually Kevin endorsed.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, the rest I wasn't around in any kind of way when all that went down. I was pretty young. But since then, I've collected all of them. My favorite sort of spin-off from the Turtles world is Miami Mice.
Miami Mice.
I like that.
Fish Police. I remember Fish Police.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, Comics Limited. You're walking home with Captain Cisco. Hopefully he shows you that Borg later.
Taking home Captain Cisco.
Borg.
Love it. All right. And that is Comics Limited.
Biker Mice from Mars, also great.
Yeah. That's one I'm more familiar with. Battletoads. Can't forget Battletoads if you're going to talk about that.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Infuriating game. All right. Where is my next item? Here it is. This is one. There's one of these in the prize wheel pack, but this is a 1 in 25 GI Joe 300 retailer incentive, and cool cover. You know, you got the Statue of Liberty in the background there. You got definitely rock and roll. I'm guessing Grunt, Snake Eyes, Snow Job, Torpedo. Got a Sky Striker up there. Hey, we're doing a Heroes for Heroes Mission 22 charity auction. What's better than GI Joe? Well, TMNT is one thing that's better, but hey, whatever. I mean, you know, I'm a GI Joe fan.
Whoa, that's talking smack there.
I mean, for comics, those TMNT comics are pretty darn cool. But for GI Joe comic books, I'm always a fan of the covers with multiple Joes on them and the flag in the background, and I'm a sucker for that. So this is going to start at $1, folks. Nice little 1 in 25 ratio for $1. And again, every package is going to include bonus items if you want it to. That's an option for you guys. So, and I tried, you know, if you're buying GI Joe stuff, maybe I'll throw in some GI Joe or whatever else I can find that's close to it. I've got Marvel, DC, Indies. So keep that in mind. If you're SEAL Team, you were in at $5 first on my feed, so you are the current high bidder. Comics Limited, you have to go up to $6 if you're interested.
Comics Limited just discovered GI Joe with the new series, and he's like, Brian, you've been holding out on me all these years. So I was like, no, I told you it was good.
Well, and yeah, if you're reading 301, this is a direct continuation from issue 300, even though they switched publishers over to Skybound. Yeah, I'm all about the Real American Hero. That's right, buddy. I'm a big Joe fan too, so that's cool. And you know what? I don't know if anybody even cares about this, but I do have some high quality stickers I had made. Everybody who wins is getting a high quality sticker, at least from me, and probably some other bonus stickers. But those are, you know, still not too many people have those. I haven't had those for very long. So $12 to Comics Limited with about a minute left on the clock. Again, this is a 1 in 25. GI Joe is kind of a person depending on the canon, but yeah, it's really the team. Looks like SEAL Team went up to 13, but Buddy beat you at 15. Dale folds out.
The original Joe showed up in the Marvel books.
Yeah, the original Joe showed up in the Marvel books. Also, Bruce Willis in one of the movies. So it is technically true. I mean, it's kind of more of a throwback to the original Joe line than anything else, I think.
You got to remember your roots, right?
Yeah, exactly. Got to pay homage to the OGs. Glad to see everybody in here hanging out. We do have original Mirage TMNT books coming up, more Avengers annuals coming up. We have original art pages from Exo Manowar coming up as well. We have a Chris Campagna Venom sketch slab coming up. So there's still some great stuff coming up, folks. Stick around. We're going to try to keep it moving and get everybody in here. Buddy, you're currently at 15. SEAL Team still has a chance to stay in. I know Dale folded, and it looks like Comics Limited is technically still in too. Comics Limited folds. So, SEAL Team, you have one more chance, or you can keep going. You're the only person that could take Buddy down. Otherwise, Buddy's gonna walk home with it.
That sounds almost like you're the only one who can take Buddy down. You're our only hope.
Put him up against Buddy. I didn't really mean it to come out. Buddy's a great guy and a veteran too, so we really appreciate his support and service. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got the 1 in 50, and that's awesome news for Buddy because it means he gets to go home with this one. All right, let me see what's next up on my list and get Buddy in as the winner of that one. And I think he's already on the prize wheel, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he's already on the prize wheel. So next up on my list is... Okay. So this is going to be fun. It's going to be a moment many of you have waited for. If Your Next is still in here, Your Next is the donator of these. Right here, he donated 10 total, but right here you're seeing 8 copies of the first appearance of Rogue. So many that I won't even be able to fit them all on my slab stand. And I'm going to show off a couple of these real fast, just to show you kind of the condition and what we're looking at here. They range in quality, but you will see things like, boy, lighting is going to be my enemy here. You will see like there's a little, crease right there. Oh, and then focus. You get one or the other, lighting or focus, take your pick. There's some like color rub on the corner there. That's kind of typical of most of these copies. There's a little bit of a pull there on the top. So these are, like I said, these are between VG and VF. I'm not going to be able to guarantee the individual quality of each copy. I will tell you, I think this is the worst looking copy, for example. And really, it's just that corner. Changed my lighting around here. Let me see if I can get more light on this. So that's the worst looking copy. And it's really just that corner, I think, that was bad on that one. Pretty much all of them have like one color breaking spine tick. But I mean, they're not low grade. And depending on your definition, they're not really mid grade either. Trying to get as much light as possible on that. Doing my best here. You can kind of see there's, they've been read. They're not going to be 9/8. They're not going to be near mint, but they do range in quality from VG to VF plus for what we have left on these 8 copies. And how this is going to work. Got 8 copies right here. I'm going to type a start line into chat. You don't get a specific copy. You just get one of the 8 presented here. It'll be random as far as who gets what. I'm just going to pull them as I'm filling orders, basically. And you get one copy until everybody has a chance. And then if everybody that's claimed one wants one and we have extras available, I'll do a second start line for additional claims. The price on them is going to be $50. I think that's a really good price. I think that it's really fair to see these things go in between. I was looking at sold listings like on Cover Price and eBay. I'd say these mostly go between $60 and $100 with a couple outliers here and there. So I think $50 is an awesome price on this. 8 copies available. You have to claim after the start line, limit 1 per person. And I'm just throwing this out there. I'm letting people on the EXP side here, they can claim them as well if you want to. So that's something to keep in mind because I don't want people to be excluded from this. So, hey, Your Next is here. By the way, just real quick shout out. How cool is it that Your Next sent in? I mean, I'm doing 8 right here because we're giving 1 away and 1 already sold. It took the highest condition one and sold it. How cool is it that this guy was willing to send in 10 copies of the first appearance of Rogue? That's one of the coolest moves I've ever seen for this cause. And he did it, knowing that I was going to have a supplemental auction. So, yeah, Dan, I know a lot of people were in here for this. So this is your shot, guys. So when I type start line, that is going to be your chance to claim a copy. First 8 people get one, limit 1 per person, $50 each, ranging between VG and VF plus. Just want to make sure there's no questions before I went forward with that. All right, and go. And yes, I'm in there as well because I think it's a fantastic deal. And I want a chance to donate some money. Comics Limited. Brooklyn Born is in there. Obviously, I'm in there. 3 of them gone. That means that we have 5 left available, $50 a pop. Buddy takes one. Here's your chance. First appearance of Rogue. Dan, where you at? I know you wanted one. Grab one, man.
I never thought the day would come where I'm debating, do I buy another copy of the first appearance of Rogue?
It's such
Because
a good deal,
is right. The deal is too good to not. But like, at what point is it just selfish?
Well, there's 3 left, so now's your chance. Just make sure you do like claim Kyle or something like that if you type it in there. Here. Yes, Paul Dunn typed it for you. $50, Viking, Comic Viking. Don claimed one. So that is the correct price. Comic
Frog,
Viking.
if it was only my second copy, I wouldn't be thinking about it. But it would give me copies in a similar number to the person who donated them.
Yeah. So I'll make sure I'm doing my math right here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 2 available, 2 left. And I will do this for Comic Viking because he's a good dude. I want to make sure he gets a chance. He's looking for one.
You're next. This would be my. I would have to look for sure, but I imagine it's got to be close to 10.
Oh, nice. Sonia, right now you got a chance to get in. There's 2 copies left of this first appearance of Rogue, Avengers Annual number 10. The condition's going to range between VG and VF plus. Pretty confident saying that. And I mean, honestly, most of them are closer to the VF plus side. Paul's in at 50, so we got 1 left. 1 left. It's okay, Sonia, don't worry. 1 left. I'm going to type that in just because I know Comic Viking is thinking about it. Oh, round guy. Round guy takes it. So.
Okay, you're next. You win. But I will say this, that your numbers on this are similar to my numbers on some of these turtle books.
Ooh, I got an error that occurred. Interesting. I can't see chat right now.
I got booted out of the stream again.
That's weird.
Comics, are you sure you want to do that, man? Because I'm about to do something crazy. Well, okay, now I got 2 people wanting to give it to Hated. By the way, Hated is FOC Comics, who donated a lot of those books that we had coming up earlier. Well, okay, so I need to figure out which 2 of you is doing that because Round Guy's saying the same thing. So why don't you 2 take? I got to copy some names down for the claimers here. So feel free to take a second to think about that. Okay, I got to be doing some administrative work to make sure I get everybody the right copies here and don't miss anybody. Okay, the first claim was technically Comics Limited. I'll change it if I need to. And the second was Brooklyn Born. which is very hard for me to spell without vowels for some reason. Third one was me. Fourth one was Buddy. Fifth one was John's Comics with Kids. I appreciate everybody who's been waiting for those books, hanging around. Next one was Don Johnson.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was hyping on my channel is there's going to be 10 copies.
And then after that, Paul took one. And then Round Guy. So let me get caught up with the end of chat here, see if you guys came up with an answer. Okay, so it looks like Round Guy is going to pass this on to Hated, which is also FOC Books. So I'm going to replace Round Guy with Hated / FOC Books. And then so Comics Limited is going to give his to Sonia. Is that correct? Okay, so I'm going to turn off my camera for 1 second, and then I'm going to do something that I'm inspired to do here. Give me 1 second. Trust me, it'll be worth it.
All right. I trust you.
All right, while he's doing that, let's take a look at the Darkwing Duck.
Oh, yes. There we go. Coming along nicely, I think. He's got his grappling hook. Got his scarf flapping in the wind there. He is the terror that flaps in the night. Getting a little shading going on there now.
And the terror.
Where are we at on the bidding on that right now? Is it $20 still?
Still 20. You can get in on this right now. Anybody who bids more than $20 will have beat me towards this Darkwing Duck. So it shouldn't be hard for you to beat me on this one.
All right, so you guys are awesome, and you're probably like, dude, why is this dick who's running this charity auction not giving up his copy for these two people? And here's why I'm not doing that.
Round Guy is at 25 on the Darkwing Duck.
Nice. Let me highlight that one so we know that's the current bid. So we're currently at 25. Here's why I'm not doing that. I'm throwing in my personal copy of Avengers Annual number 10. It's graded at a 7.0. It is a newsstand for people that care about that. You probably shouldn't, but some people do. So that's a CGC slab. And I'm going to start it at $1.
Oh my goodness. Oh my stars and garters.
So there we go. That's why I'm not giving him my copy, because that's now my reader copy. I do have one other copy that's going for a Chris Claremont signing, but this is my reader copy now. So I'll kick in my other personal copy to make it up for you guys. Yeah, it's a great book. Unfortunately, it's a terrible cover. It's the only thing that's got going against it. And good luck getting people to sign it, but the logo is pretty much it. So Kyle was in at 50. He's the first bid at 50. We also have bids from Paul, John's Comics with Kids, which was close, Comics Limited, and Sonia. Yeah, that's true. Hated, we're actually already at 50. So Hated and Sonia and John and Paul, we need to see 55 as our next bid. Got John's Comics with Kids in at 55. Got a minute left on the timer.
That's a steal at 55.
It's a really good deal. And it is, Kyle and I talked about this, like neither one of us is really going to be too big on this. I think newsstands are fun, but I don't have to have them. But, for those that care, that's why it's where it's at. 60 to Hated. And then I got 65, John's Comics with Kids. Our new current high bid. Anyways, hope that makes more sense why I wasn't giving up my copy now. Because I still kind of am.
Totally makes sense.
All right, Kyle's in at 72. See, look, Kyle's up here telling you this was to be like his 10th copy of Avengers Annual 10.
I have none slapped.
Yeah. There you go. So, gives you an idea. And you're not going to hear me talk about the whole, like, definitely coming to the MCU, all that kind of stuff. But, you know, I mean, if that's a factor for you, I guess there you go.
So, well, have you seen the Marvels?
I have not. I have not seen those yet.
Well, you should.
Okay.
just for the post-credit scene.
I saw one spoiler title for a different character, and I was like, huh, interesting. Not what I expected or hoped for, but it could be wrong for all I know.
I really thought it was weird that the Marvels in the post-credit scene had all the characters that didn't make the new Frasier TV show. Like, now it's just Miss Marvel in Seattle talking about, you know, scrambled eggs and...
That's the character that I saw.
Yes, exactly. Yelling at Bulldog.
Yep. Brooklyn born. Make sure I'm getting everybody on the prize wheel right now that wasn't on the prize wheel. Of course, I am not going on the prize wheel, folks. That would be ridiculous. John's Comics with Kids is on there now. Again, the prize wheel contains an extra copy of Avengers Annual number 10.
It's like somebody gave you 10 to give away.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then Hated. And folks, remember, if you did win or if you got a copy given to you, you do got to go make your donation. And I'll paste that link in here when we're done with this one. Hated FOC books. Okay, back to what's going on here. Okay, EXP's out. Will you guys be doing another show like this? So I will reveal that I am getting together with some prominent sellers in the community, and we are going to try to run a not a charity auction, just a regular auction in December. We're going to try to get that going. I do this every year, so I'll be doing another one of these, and we're going to make it bigger and better and badder than even this year was for next year. I got a lot of people that were, you know, now they know about it. Now they're on board. It was just too late a notice for them to get involved.
You know, and I'll throw this out there, Sonia. The channel I run, The Experience on YouTube, does this kind of content 6 days a week.
Bayou Shade wants to know if the drawing is going to be colored. I assume the answer is no, but I wanted to throw that to you, Big B.
No, it will be in black and white. Sorry. Yeah. It is a sketch.
Right now we're at 25 with Round Guy.
For the Darkwing Duck.
Yep.
And then SEAL Team and Hated, you are still open to bid. We'll be looking for those bids here very soon if you want to stay in. In fact, I would say get them in now or tell us what you're doing at least. Okay, Hated folds. Yeah, that's true. Comics Limited did a Spider-Man and Spider-Boy Dark Knight homage cover where they're flying across the cityscape. Colored piece for our last show. That was pretty cool.
That was very cool.
And Ivan Tao did a slightly colored piece for us last time too of Baroness. That was really cool as well. I think what else had color on it.
Yeah, she was kind of standing in front of the Cobra logo, it seemed like.
Yeah.
The corner of the Cobra logo.
Okay, there was one other person that was still in trouble who that was now, but SEAL Team, especially since you are somebody who's in the service, I really want to give you a shot here. Okay, Sonia, but make sure you get your donation in. I mean, whatever you're going to PM me about. I know we've done that in the past on other auctions and stuff, but it is really important to get the donations in because we want that donation number to be accurate. And that donation, by the way, closes out at the end of this month. So it's very important we get those donations in. So we can handle the shipping and the forms and all that stuff later. That's no problem. We can make that happen. Okay, I'm going to have to call it here, SEAL Team. I'm not seeing the message from you, and I want to keep things going still. John's Comics with Kids, I should say the whole name. Fantastic work on that one. Congratulations. I'm glad we got it to got another copy to somebody. I really want to just another shout out for You're Next for doing that. That was awesome. John's
completely awesome on both of your guys' parts. You to give away your slab, and You're Next to give away so many copies of that. Incredible.
Congratulations, John. Yeah, I think I can't take much credit because what he did was so amazing. But that is least I could do. Okay. So the dust is kind of settled here. How about some Lobo books? You guys ready for some Lobo? Any Lobo fans?
The main man, Jason Momoa.
That could be, maybe. I didn't get a chance to ask him when I was within 4 feet of him not that long ago because he just quickly walked by. Rude. TJ is at $30 on Darkwing, by the way. That's our new high bid on that one. Yeah,
you get an update? I get some shading going on in there now.
I don't want to break it, and Kyle stepped away for a second. I don't know which layout he was switching to that didn't break things.
All right, let's not do that.
Do an update as soon as he's back, though.
All right.
Yeah, and shout out to John's Comments with Kids. He does have a great YouTube channel as well. Make sure you go check him out.
Yes, absolutely. John is the man.
All right, so I got 2 4-book lots coming up with Lobo, but each one is going to be separate. So each one is going to contain 4 books. The first one is Lobo and Fanticide, and this one is issue number 1. Let's see if I can get more light over here somehow. Without breaking stuff. That work better? Maybe that works a little better. Okay, so Lobo and Fanticide, that's issue 1. And you're going to get issue 2. Folks, Keith Gethin passed away recently. Great chance to get some good work from him. Alan Grant on this book as well. No, not the guy from Jurassic Park.
I was going to say, Dr. Alan Grant?
Father knows best. And you get issue 4 as well. This is going to be $1 start on all 4 issues of Lobo and Fanticide. So $1 start on that, and I also am not running the timer, so we'll just kind of eyeball it. Let me double check on that one, buddy. Let's see, I've got 1 for sure. 2. That's so annoying. I have to. I think it might be more than that. It's a little tough, but that's one of the reasons any people have felt the form is to see what their real names are versus their YouTube name. But definitely a few more than that. Yes, I John, I see yours. I'm pretty confident that's you.
It's the one that says bad. It's the one that says bad mother effer.
Yeah, I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Sonia, your donation looks light. That was what I will tell you. It was a $50 win on that one. All right.
So if everybody, I decided to do a thing, Bronze.
Okay.
If everybody pays for their first rogue in say the next 10 minutes, and we square up on that, I will bring to the floor later.
Oh my
First
goodness.
Print, TMNT 4.
Woo.
Signed by Kevin Eastman.
Hey,
Folks.
now we're talking.
Folks, there we go. So the timer of life is ticking away. If you want a chance to win signed TMNT book. Okay, I'm gonna go kind of look at, again, we're at $10 on this one. The clock's been going. So JG and Psycho, let's let you two battle it out. I'm gonna go double check my donation report. So again, I would really ask everybody each time, please go donate that you win, and then the form for me to get your shipping info. That's fine. You can do that at the end of the night. I need that to get your total for shipping to get you your items, and I also need that to see your YouTube name versus what you donated. And for the purposes of this, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those donations are in.
So we're waiting on one more of you in bronze, right?
Yes, and I will. I'm a little tied up. I will definitely donate at the end of the night.
No, you should go pay for your things while you're also running the stream and hosting and keeping the auctions going and keeping me in line. Yeah.
Good point. But yeah, obviously I'll donate.
So we're looking for one more of you, and the Kevin Eastman signed first print TMNT 4 goes on the block. We won't talk about the horse trading I had to do with Kevin to make that happen. He didn't go for it. You can't show up to be live on the show, so it's the least you can do. He didn't copy that one. So.
Do you want to tell people that story or no?
Oh no, I just with all the turtle stuff that I brought, we were going to try and get Kevin on the show tonight, and he just was unable. Like, he just wasn't able to come around. So, needless to say, I just guilt tripped him into letting me sell that out of our concept.
All right, folks. Sorry, I'm checking a couple of messages in a couple of places to make sure people weren't trying to tell me like private information about their donation or something or whatever. But I think that's good. So I'm sorry to call you out. I'm not being mean, Sonia. You probably just had a technical issue there, but your donation was a little light. You're the one that if we want to get that TMNT unlocked, you need to go fix your donation. Yes, that is absolutely okay. You can definitely do that. And plus, by the way, you know what? Some people probably need to hear this. If you do taxes, obviously you should, especially if you're in the United States. This kind of helps on your taxes too. You can write off the donation, so consider that. So Psycho, you were at 12, and I think the other bidder was JG. I haven't seen anybody bid in a minute, so I'm going to move on from that one.
Folded, so.
Oh, thank you very much. I was too busy in other tabs. All right, so this was Infanticide again. R.I.P. Keith Giffen. Great run of Lobo books there. The next one up is the second 4-book set of Lobo I have. The last Lobo books I have, and that's Lobo's Back, and that's issues 1 through 4 as well. So, and condition on these is all kind of in that VF plus territory or better from what I can tell. I'm not peeping each single one, but Lobo's Back. Here, you know what, folks? I'm known for it. Here we go. This is an official Bronze Age nerd cover for the week, right there for you. Lobo's booty coming in hot. I'm gonna call it
of the 3.
This was the amazing Simon Beasley, right?
Yeah,
that's a sim cover.
And then there's issue 4 as well. So that's a $1 start on those, by the way, guys. And then that was Psycho that took that down, right?
By the way, if you never got to meet Simon Bisley, really great guy. Shout out to his art rep, a guy named Bob Shaw, who's the best. But Sim is a really great dude and does really awesome work. And if you meet him at a convention, do it.
He was just here in Portland. I heard he was super nice.
Yeah, really
great. I didn't
great.
get to meet him.
Me either. He was super slammed every time I went by. I just want to acknowledge this comment real fast because Buddy is a veteran, and I think his voice carries some weight on this. He's in Oregon. Mission 22 is based out of Oregon. He says great veterans organization. So I mean that to me is a really important comment that I wanted to highlight. All right, we're at $4 on this 4-book set. Lobo's Back.
That's insane price on that.
Yeah.
That's his first ongoing series.
$4 a
For his,
book.
his
For
first series,
two-
actually, first
four.
self-titled series, right?
I think Lobo 1 came out before this. I might be
Yeah, I
mistaken,
think
though.
there was one series before
Oh,
this.
right. There was a Lobo. Yeah, you're right. There was a Lobo series 1. Yep.
I will say this though, the fact that this isn't at like 69 just for that one cover is really bugging me. You guys have the opportunity to give money to a great charity, make a great joke, and we're not. I don't understand.
By the way, I
Somebody
do
bid
have to warn everyone.
$6.90.
This is strongly suggested for mature readers, by the way. Just FYI. So,
Oh, I'm out. I'm a mature reader.
I mean, you were out
Well,
anyway. You
based
haven't
on that cover, it's strongly recommended for immature readers.
Don't forget to turn the other cheek. And of course, the other cheek is that one.
All right, that was 2 minutes.
All right. Comics Limited is the other bidder we have in at $4, which is insane. But Psycho Phil is the current winner at $6. So you got, maybe about 10, 15 seconds here to come in with another bid. Travis does come in with $8. Nice. Let's keep it going, folks. I'm going to go check in with our donations and see if we've had that one bid fixed. It is currently not fixed, folks. We were waiting to unlock the next awesome TMNT book to go into the show.
4 minutes left on my deadline.
Okay, so we did have a mix-up. So I'm gonna kind of read this out loud because I think it's important for transparency. So Sonia apologizes. She didn't know that amount would need to be donated if the book was given. She apologizes. So she sent what she could. And she apologizes for the misunderstanding too. And it's a very sincere apology. And I think she feels bad. And Sonia, don't feel bad because I understand that you misunderstood the situation. We appreciate the donation. Let me type something in the private chat here real fast. So I'm trying to remember. Was Round Guy the one that gave her that copy? Excuse me, guys. So the difference right now we're looking at, and I'll because a couple people are asking, the difference is $40. She donated what she could. She feels bad. Sonia, please don't feel bad. That was a confusing situation where people were offering stuff up. So it was Comics Limited. Okay, I couldn't remember which one was which. So I don't want you to feel bad about it. We weren't trying to call you out. We were just trying to unlock another item. That's all that was going on. So please don't feel bad, Sonia. By the way, I'm going to give this lot here to Psycho Phil so we can move on that. Because, wait, did Comics Limited? Oh, he folded. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Psycho takes it down. Congratulations on that win, Psycho.
What did it go for?
$10.
Nice.
Yeah. 69 would have been nice, but that's pretty good too.
What if we do this, Bronze? Round Guy is looking to says that he'll throw in, Milton will throw in, I'll throw in. Why don't we split the difference and Collecting Casually will throw in? We'll all throw in $10 and we'll call it even. For Sonya, does that sound good, fellas?
Yeah, let's let everybody
super
chime in
nice.
on that one and see if they're all good with that.
That's super nice.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, just doing some book organizing here to protect everybody's books.
Because then we get to do the Kevin Eastman book.
I mean, that would be fun, right?
Right.
And we're all about fun, not harsh in any mellows.
No, it's all about a good time tonight.
Yeah. Is that an 80s song? It's all about a
Good time tonight. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Great minds. Jesus, what's going on? Oh, that's funny. We're trying to come together to help somebody out. That's what's going on. Okay, so everybody says deal, I think. In the meantime, I don't want to have a bunch of dead air, so I'm going to keep going on the next item on my docket.
I think Darkwing is done if you want to take a look at.
All right, give me 1 second to click the button. And come on. Boom.
There's your Darkwing. Got a little smoke going along there and some shading on his cloak. What do you guys think?
Oh, that's good, man. And when I started comments here, I think TJ was at 30 for the Darkwing. Is that the highest bid you guys remember?
Sounds about right. I'm not sure. You guys have all the paperwork. I've just been drawing. But it seems like it was somewhere around there.
Chat now, just in case anybody had a higher bid that we may have missed in all the excitement. That's the last one I had starred. I believe is the most recent bid.
Well, we can continue taking bids on it through the night, but
you said you might want to do another one, or are you still feeling that?
Yeah, I can still do another Angela. How much time we got?
Probably another hour.
I can get an Angela started. Mostly whipped up.
Okay.
All right.
Darkwing bid is at third. Did I just say 30? 30. Yeah, 30.
All right. So $30. What a bargain.
So I think probably we'll want to move on to Kyle's items here next. I guess we're going to wait a second. 32 on Darkwing to Round Guy. So we are having some active bidding on that. So I will move on to a different item while we finish up the bidding on the Darkwing.
All right.
Let's do. Here's a nice softball dollar start one for somebody. We've had a couple of those, I guess, but this will be an easy book for somebody to grab to get on the wheel. And that's assuming I can find it. Spawn number 50. So Spawn 50, dollar start on that. Feel free to start bidding on that, guys and gals in the chat. High grade. This was donated by Boston McCarn. A little spine slide for you there if you're looking for a high grade copy of Spawn 50. TJ's in at 35 on Darkwing. Okay. Double check some transactions here to see if we covered the spread, so to speak. There we go. Yep, we're all good there, folks. Might have even had an extra one. It's kind of hard to say without knowing everybody's handle versus their name. So Round Guy folds to TJ. So TJ is currently our high bidder on the Darkwing, and we are at the dollar on Spawn 50. Again, if it doesn't sell and nobody wants to bid on it, we will throw it into a little lot for the end of the night.
I'm ready whenever you are now. I was just doing my $10.
Sounds good, and I appreciate that. We're at $1 to Shadow Wrap for Spawn 50. Let's give it about a minute on the timer because we've been doing this for a second anyway. Round Guy's in at 3. Also have original pages coming up from Exo Manowar, a Chris Campagna Venom sketch cover in a slab. Got some Bird City comics like Ariel Diaz, Zatanna 15. We got the Villa Lobos foil cover, their Transformers 1, which actually is a pretty valuable book when I was looking at it. A lot of TMNT coming up here pretty quick, and some bundles of some different publishers. And Buddy's in at 5 on this Spawn 50. Try to get that a little closer. Sorry, the light's gonna pick up that. I think it's like an OPP bag or whatever, which is a nice bag. It just makes the lighting a little more aggressive.
It's sparkly.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. It's like because I got front lighting on me, which I probably actually can turn down now. Maybe that'll help. I got the overhead light on too. And I'm so overexposed anyway because my freaking camera's messing up. It might help a little bit with the contrast at least. $9 to Shadow Rat. The beer goggles of comics, yep. Round Guy folds. I think Buddy's at 10 and Shadow Rat's at 11. Healthy bidding on this one. Shadow Rat takes it. Congratulations. Guys, you did perfect on that one. Way to go. I really appreciate all the communication.
Awesome.
Shadow Rat, I got to make sure you're on the wheel real fast. This is that point in the night where I will say that, and there's already been one. Folks, I am not perfect. I will make mistakes from time to time. So I apologize if that happens to anybody. If you ever have issues, you can always hit me up. But yeah, definitely feel bad about a couple things, and we'll just keep going. We're doing this all for a good cause. So, 1 second. Okay, so we got the Shadow Rat as the winner on that one. I got to mark him down on the sheet. He is marked down the sheet. Perfect. I already did that. And we can move on to Kyle. Actually, we probably should close up Darkwing Duck, huh?
Probably should close up Darkwing Duck.
If you want me to do another one.
Yeah. Okay. So, folks, we were at, I think it was 35. Yep, 35 to TJ James for Darkwing Duck. So, let's give that a nice second. 10, 15 seconds for other bids on that one. Big B's been sitting here working hard on this for us. So, if anybody else wants to, if anybody else thinks it's time to get dangerous, now's the time to get dangerous. Let's put it that way.
Dangerous. The terror that flaps in the night.
Yeah. So yeah, TJ is at $35, and then it sounds like he's going to do an Angela piece next, right?
Yeah, that sounded like that was the consensus for the next one. Was the Angela one? So.
Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. Angela's a badass character. Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah.
I'll try to make sure I got her badass in there for you.
Okay. I like blood, and I like lots of whippy cloth. I don't even know what they are.
Pieces, or little, well, they have little inscriptions on them and stuff, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, those could be scribbles, I guess. That's a lot to ask for in a live stream. All right, I think TJ is probably going to take this one down. I don't see any other bidders coming through on that one, so congratulations, TJ. Make sure you go get your donation in. It's been a second, so I'm going to paste that link in the chat one more time for the donation.
You've also got the Wolverine one to do too.
Yes, I think what we'll do is we'll let you get started on your Angela piece, and we'll do some books with Kyle in the TMNT vein of things for people who've been waiting for those, and then we will come back and do the Wolverine sketch and some original art from Exo Manowar. We got some art pages and some other stuff to do. So
sweet. All right, thank you for the 35, guys. That was awesome.
Yeah, thanks, chat. Thanks, Bigby, for the awesome art. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll get going on Angela.
I'm going to add that into our items list so I have that covered. And then I will get your shipping information, TJ, and I'll relay it to Big B if I don't see him, so we can get that shipped out to you. I am kind of close to him, so there's a chance I might be able to get that too. But
we'll do the old handoff, and you can do the end around.
Yeah. Okay, Kyle. You wanna take over the spotlight?
Sure. Do we want to start with the? Do we want to build up to the big books, or start with the big books and work our way down?
Why don't we? That's a great question. And then you threw in that sign book.
Yeah,
Makes things even extra dicey as far as for what that order goes. Like, I would say, why don't we start with the Tales of TMNT?
Huh?
What would you want to start with the Tales of TMNT?
I was gonna say, why don't we start with some of the turtles?
Yeah.
Or not turtles, some of the Spider-Mans, and then bring in the turtles.
Okay. I gotcha.
All right, so we're gonna see how these go. I may have to take them out of the bag and board, which I don't want to do. So we'll start here. This, and these are just gonna be. Should we just do bins for them, or do you want to do them auction style?
You know, as the person donating, I kind of leave that up to you. I mean,
all right,
I think
let's do these as buy it nows. These Spider-Mans. So first book up is Amazing Spider-Man 108. It is in good to fine condition. This is the first appearance of Shashan. Amazing Spider-Man 108. The price I have on this at conventions is $50. We'll let it go tonight for a $30 donation.
Damn. Small Business Saturday deals.
So $30 donation will get you this.
JG's asking, you think it's about a 3.5?
No, it's better than that. But I will say this, it is a red copy. It's not mint.
While you're doing that for 1 second, I'm going to step away for 1 moment and I'll be right back.
Just to give you a look at the back. Like, that's why I say it's better than a 3.5, but it's not.
It looks pretty nice.
It's not ultra crispy. It was definitely in a house where there was definitely some things to cause the pages to be not 100% white. But we'll do... I will never give you a letter grade, JG. That's just not how I do. But what I would say is it's a mid-grade. So I would expect if I sent her off to come back in a 5 or a 6. But again, I'm not a number grader. I will tell you that it's a good to fine condition for $30. It is absolutely intact. So give everybody a couple more minutes. None, but there is, what I will tell you, round guy, a little bit of, just from having been read multiple times, some damage here. So, like I said, at a convention, I would ask $50 for this. Tonight, only $30. Move on to the next one. Let's do, this is Spidey 112. Again, not in... Okay, round guy will do the 30. Cool. Do bronze, let me know if you're able to keep track of that. I didn't grab a thing to write.
I can do that.
All right, cool. So this is in a similar, maybe a little bit lower condition. This is Amazing Spider-Man 112. This is a Dr. Octopus and the Gibbon story. Again, at a convention, I would ask $40 for this one. So we'll let this one go for $20 tonight. I would say it's in similar, but maybe a little worse condition. One of the staples is a little bent. Again, these are all books that have been well read. In these, and I will tell you that these are books that I've brought out of my personal collection, so they were probably bought off the rack by my grandfather or my father knew. That we have since upgraded. So you can see this one, the back is a lot whiter than the previous one. The pages are in a lot cleaner shape than the last one. Like I said, as these came from a place where they didn't smoke, but well loved. You can see here in the corner some dirt there. Again, we would ask 40 for a convention. Tonight we'll ask 20. There is a little bit of a, you can't really see it when you're looking at it this way, a little bit of wear on the cover right there. You can see it now. So we do that one for 20. Okay. Round guy is going to do 20 on that one.
Oh, I don't see that. I see he did the 30 on the other one, and he's done.
Done. Ban. I don't know what that means.
I think it means he's donated, I believe.
Ah. Cool. If not, okay, $20 on that one. This is ASM 115. This is the third appearance of Hammerhead. Regularly 25 at a convention. We'll do it for 15 tonight. It's in pretty decent shape. A few spine ticks here and there that break color. But again, these are red copies. These are... the idea behind these is they're good to fill in that spot that you have missing in your collection. To upgrade to later. So this is one I'll do for 15 tonight. This is the third appearance of Hammerhead. Oh, and it's the one where Aunt May is about to shoot a G.
Well, I just claimed that one for $15 if you're going to let that go for 15.
All right, $15 to bronze.
And which issue number is that again?
That is 115.
15.
All right.
And by the way, I guess if I do that and I see a bit like a claim come through like right after, I'll assume that you guys didn't hear me or didn't hear it. I'll cede it to you. I'm just not letting that not go tonight.
Matt's going to do 20 on the 112. Like I said, I think both of those would fetch more. For a donation, I will come down on the price, especially off of what we sell them for at conventions. Now, this next one is the one where the condition is the most up for interpretation. It's very square, and it's never been out of my family since the day it was released, which is a cool way to have a book.
Yeah.
The provenance. My father bought this off of the shelf. So this is Amazing Spider-Man 116. This is the first appearance of the Smasher in comics. If you don't know, the Smasher had previously appeared in a Spider-Man magazine, but not in comics. So here's why the condition on this one is the most up for interpretation. You have the printer's mark here, and then on this side, you can see where it kind of sort of happened again. My camera's not doing a good job of picking it up, but there's another spot over here, and you can see it on the back a little bit, where again you had some printer's ink that has ingratiated itself to the cover and to the back. The other thing I will tell you is that there is a crease that is not terrible, but is a little bit of a color break right here. Normally at a convention, I would ask 40 for this. But given the condition of it and the fact that we're doing this for charity, let's go ahead and just make it $20.
Damn.
And again, if you want to see the whole cover, whole back cover, you see it's white except for those areas where the printer's ink bled. There's very little roll, but it would definitely press. And the inside is just a little off-white. Not too bad. So again, that's 115. Or that's ASM 116, first appearance of the Smasher in comics. We'll do it for $20.
Appreciate that 78 points. Hey, if you want to share this out with anybody, we'd appreciate that too. If you're just kind of popping in, we'd love to get some more people in here, get some awesome deals on these Spidey books. We got some awesome TMNT books coming up.
2 more Spideys, both big keys.
Nice.
We'll go newest to oldest in this one, because I think the key goes in that way. Up next, and this is one that I have marked at 75 for convention. I'm not going to come down that much on it because it's a major key.
Thank you, Matt.
I'll put it in a new bag and board before I send it to you because it's been in this bag and board for about a year. So I'll put it in a brand new, fresh bag and board for you. This one is super square, super white, super high quality.
Ooh. ASM 361.
Amazing Spider-Man 361. Now, I will tell you, the reason I'm letting this one go is it needs press. There's a little bit of a ripple right here. This needs pressed. But other than that, it is in really, really nice shape. The corners are very square. You don't have any of the fold over in the corners. The back is super clean. So I normally do this for 75. What say we do a buy it now tonight for, should we just say 75? Because it's a $100 book.
I think that's fair, man.
Probably a $125 book once you press it. But we'll do it for 75 for first appearance of Carnage.
That's very fair. Good deal. So that one is still available, and then there was one of the ASMs that wasn't claimed yet too, right? I can't remember the number.
So ASM 361 is still available. ASM 116 at $20 still available.
$20 on that. Then that was my next question. So 2 still available. The rest have been claimed.
All right, and the last Spider-Man book is a book that Bronze and I will argue about.
Oh boy,
a little bit. 116 is going around, guy, for $20.
Congratulations, round guy. That's a great pickup.
Thank you for your help, helping the charity. Here you go, y'all. Amazing Marvel Team Up 141, first appearance of the black suit.
Asterisk.
First appearance of the black suit. Fight me.
I
here's what I will tell you.
It's tied.
This is a book that I would probably ask 54 at a convention, but because we're doing it for charity and because I just noticed this, that's really the only issue with this book. You can see the printer, you can see printer tracks in the back cover, which is another thing I don't love about it. But other than that, it's in great shape. There's the back. You can you see the printer tracks there.
Yeah.
Those will press right out if you press it. But that cover's not going to miraculously grow back. So let's say $30.
$30 for the Tide. First appearance of the black suit. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, for God, the one God says is the first appearance of the black suit.
Yeah, that's fair. And then $75 for the first full appearance of Carnage and ASM 361.
Tell you what, you claim both. I'll let them both go for 100.
Both books for 100. Oh,
okay. Claim. So John said 30 first. John's Comics Kid said 30
right.
first.
You're right. The word claim caught my eye. You're right, though.
Yep.
That was first on our list. So John's Comics with Kids takes that one. Apologies for highlighting your comment, buddy.
Still have Carnage for 75.
Crispy copy, too.
Very nice.
Or 70 to John.
Yeah, John, if you're into it, I will let them both go for 70. Or I'll let the other one go for 70.
Sorry, buddy. That's the problem with claims. I mean, it's fun because the first person gets that thrill, but That's actually a good time to remind you. We'll take a second here. If you do think you're experiencing lag or you're kind of curious about that, I do recommend refreshing the feed so you can back out and come back in, restart your app, however you want to do it, depending on how you're watching. And then always have your comments highlighted to live, to all messages, or live, depending on which platform you're on. Yeah, I would claim that Carnage if I didn't need it too, John. I'm with you. I got a couple copies that I'm comfortable with, but that is a smoking deal. So hope somebody snags that. Because that, I think the rest of them sold, right? Yeah.
Yeah, everything's sold except for the first appearance Carnage, which is still available at $75. It's super crispy, super straight.
Nice.
All right. So one of the things that not a lot of people know about me is that I work with.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Hated, good call, man. Cool. Freebird, I can answer that question. And the answer is, if you want to support what Bronze is doing or the experience or wherever you're watching, you're absolutely welcome to do that via Super Chat or Venmo. But if you want to donate to Mission 22, you need to do it through the donation link, which I do know that they take those payment methods.
And I just pasted it in the chat for you, Ferd. Yeah, you can donate, out of turn. There's no problem with that whatsoever. Although you could also win something and then donate as well. That's up to you. You can increase your donation over what you won. That's also fine. Donate through them directly. I'm not taking in any middle money here. It's all going directly to them through your payments. The one difference is we will invoice you for a shipping amount after the auction. There's a few exceptions, like Trisha's covers. She's just going to ship those out. No shipping there. But otherwise, we're going to send you we need your email address, which is why you got to fill out that Google form afterwards. And then I will give you your total for shipping, which is no handling charges, just straight up what you owe for shipping from me. And that'll be it. And I combine all your stuff and get the lowest rate from, Pirate Ship or ShipStation or wherever.
And if you bought any of this stuff, I'm shipping it out just USPS priority. So I will eat the shipping on my stuff. So
okay, there we go. Very generous.
All right.
It adds up fast. That's one thing I've noticed. There's a few people I've made arrangements with, but
so the next thing is a nearly full set. So what I was telling people is I have a fun job that is I staff a certain creator who likes to work with animals who do people things when they come to conventions nearby to me. So I spend not a small amount of time stocking up on inventory for that so that we have some of these older books, as it were. So let's start here. This is a 1 through 6. So I'm going to do this as a thank you, Ferd.
Yeah, appreciate that, man.
I'm going to do this as a buy it now for the set. So this is Tales of the TMNT 1 through 6 from Mirage. So here's a number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, at convention, we would charge $125 for the set. So that's what I'm going to ask here. But here's the deal. Because we're doing this for charity, I will come down on that price to $115. I can't come down a whole lot more because I know what we paid for them. And I don't want to get the charity any less than what we've got in them. So $115 for the set of Tales of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1 through 5.
Thank you very much, JG. We appreciate that. And we appreciate our veterans.
But here's the other thing I will do. Or this is 1 through 6 of Tales of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. If someone makes me a reasonable offer, I'll take it. How's that sound?
Okay, so 115 or a very reasonable best offer. Guys, I mean, these are valuable books. So I think we can kind of leave that one kind of floating for a second. Maybe
Yep.
kind of talk about what we got coming up.
So do we want to move into some of the ones that are...
I think you show the number 1 next, and then the number 4 probably.
Well, because I've got like some $30 ones here.
Okay.
Let me grab those.
How about this? Why don't we tell everybody what you got, just so everybody's kind of on the table about like what's coming up,
Okay.
and then you can start wherever you like.
All right, so we have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 1, 5th printing. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Bronze, you're gonna have to pull up the notes I sent you. Do you have them anymore?
Yes, give me one moment. Kyle. So I've got we did the Tales of TMNT 1 through 6. We just talked about those.
Right.
We did the TMNT number 1 5th printing.
Yep.
Next numerical order, I've got TMNT number 4 2nd print, which is kind of notorious for being that video game cover.
That guy.
Right there.
Print.
Probably dollar wise, probably the most desirable book out of the ones you're offering up tonight.
Not quite, but we're getting there.
Well, that's before you kicked in that other one, yeah.
So this is first appearance of Krang. This is 2nd print. I forget which issue number it is, Bronze.
That is number 4, I believe.
Yes. So this is another number 4. This is 2nd print. Ooh. I have the wildly popular Untouchables homage.
And that's issue 14.
And issue 21, Death of Shredder. Plus,
Man.
first print, TMNT number 4, signed by Kevin Eastman.
That is an absolutely awesome book there.
So, again, we're asking 115 or a reasonable offer on the Tales of the TMNT 1 through 6. Regular, we would be asking 125 for that at a convention. So next up, this is TMNT 21. This is the Death of Shredder. This is one that we would generally ask 35. Do we want to start bidding on this one?
Yeah. Could I throw out a crazy number for you on that one? Would you want to start at 15?
I was thinking started at 10.
Damn. All right. Let's start bidding on TMNT 21.
TMNT 21. This is the Death of Shredder. In immaculate condition, very square. Again, Mirage Studios, very clean back. I mean, you can even see, like, in the reflection on the spine, there are no crevices, there's no big breaks, nothing. There is a little ding. There are a couple of spine dings on the cover from having been read. But again, if you press it, it will come right out. The inside is in immaculate shape.
Mr. Nope's in there for 10. And folks, I mean, you got to know, there are people on the panel that will be bidding as well. That's just inevitable. We've seen it all night, and I am no different. I'm in for 15. That's what I said it should start at. So, got a couple other $15 bids.
All right.
And then, Kyle can help police me as far as who comes first, because since I'm in the bidding and everything, but I see myself in there before those two.
So right now, round guys at 18.
Yep.
Buddy goes up to 20.
Nice.
Remember, guys, again, this is something that if we were staffing, a certain writer of the comic books here, we would be asking 35 for, and that's before he signed them.
JG, we are asking for full dollar increments up until 50, and then it's $5 increments. Up above 100, it's $10 increments. But Mr. Nope says 25.
There you go.
It's okay. Don't worry about it, JG. You were trying to bid on some items. It's just
yeah,
small
man. You've been
order.
buying a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
And again,
No,
all
no,
of these will come in fresh, clean bags and boards that you won't have to replace anytime soon. I forgot to start the timer because I was busy talking. But let's do this. Let's give them another 30 seconds to get in here.
Yep. JG's at 27. Buddy folds. Wait, was that a mistake bid? Is that why you said crap? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Brooklyn was still at 27. That's what you're saying. Mr. Nope's up at 29, so we can forget about that anyway. JG folds. So we got Brooklyn Born is still in.
And Mr. Nope.
Yep.
Are you Ben Wyatt Nope, or are you just a fan of Leslie?
Brooklyn Born's up at 30.
So
there we
Brooklyn and Mr. Nope are battling it out. We are past our 2-minute mark, what we decided our 2-minute mark would be. So it's down to just those two guys. Right now it's at 30. We would normally ask 35.
So Brooklyn folds, so that means that Brooklyn Born takes it down. Or sorry, Mr. Nope folds. I don't know what I said.
All right.
That was issue 21, so that is
T21. Again, you get new bag and board and free shipping. Yay!
Okay, 1 second while I add people to prize wheels and do other various things.
That shipping is worth a fair chunk right there.
Yep.
While you're doing that, I'm going to start with this guy. This is the obvious TMNT number 14 Untouchables homage wraparound, where April O'Neil looks vaguely like a reject from Who Killed Roger Rabbit. I also want to point out that this is the one where they have the little cows on the back. Just throwing that out there. Condition-wise, I would say this one is a little bit worse than the last one. There's definitely some roll across the top of the cover because, as you can see, the cover is cut a little longer. Maybe you can't see. The cover is cut a little longer than the pages. That's not a twist. That's just the way it was cut. So that top is a little rough. There is some color break on the spine.
And these books and this Mirage run are kind of notorious for the print quality, right? I mean, it's hard to get these in super high grade.
Yeah, the high grade copies of this I've fought for. Again, pages super white. Everything is clean. Again, it could use a little pressing, but that's really not going to help you with that cover. So this is another one we would normally ask 35 for. If we want to start the bidding on this one, I would say let's start the bidding on this one at 10 as well.
Thanks, TJ. Okay, so bidding starts at $10. By the way, K-Pop, I just want to say thanks for sharing out the stream. I just saw your post about that over on IG, and I appreciate everybody that's done that tonight, including yourself. Thank you so much. The Comic Vet is in the house. What's up, Chris? How's it going? Thanks for coming in, man. Just in time for some TMNT books. We got the Untouchables homage going on right now. Buddy's in at $10. It's a high grade copy of the Untouchables homage, TMNT 14.
Absolutely.
And we've got lots of great ones coming up.
If you guys need me to take it back out of the bag and board, I can. But I want to put it back in there just to keep it as safe as possible. And remember, guys, we are looking for best offers on Tales of the TMNT 1 through 6 as a set.
Yep.
Again, we would ask $125 for this at conventions. I'm willing to let it go. Make me a reasonable offer for it. That, obviously will go to Mission 22, will go to charity, so you'll get the tax deduction on it. So feel free to offer up on that. But I think the lowest we would let it go for if we were going to sell it at a convention is somebody who's $115. So I don't want to, if we can get as close to that as possible, that would be a win.
And I do want to just real fast update. I was just checking our donation total with some donations that will still need to come through. I know some stuff from the EXP on Friday night, last night, from the original art experience. Still kind of waiting to come through, a few $100 actually, so pretty good. And some stuff I got to do at the end of the auction. We still got more to donate. We're already at $54.98. My goal, my stretch goal that we made after we hit our original goal is $5,500. So we are gonna sail past that. We're gonna raise a ton of money for the charity here. Make an offer, don't cut them off at the knees. We got Buddy coming down on the timer here. Buddy is gonna steal this Untouchables homage.
Yeah, he is.
Oh man, Buddy, that is an absolute highway robbery. But you know what? As a veteran, I think it's really cool that you ended up with that book. If you're going to get it at a great deal, I'm glad I went to a veteran, man.
Absolutely. All right. Next, Turtles. This is TMNT number 4. This is the second print. Or sorry. This is not number 4. This is number 7.
Correct. Yeah, sorry, correct.
TMNT number 7. Second print. First appearance of Krang. Condition-wise, it is gorgeous. I'm almost a little angry this is the one I pulled out. I could see why I had it marked a little lower now. It's gorgeous, but on the back cover, you can kind of see it right here where it's been held. You know, where you've had fingerprints. So, you know, this is in really, really nice shape. Very square. Very white pages inside.
That's awesome, buddy.
See, you know, you have none of the corner rounding you see on this book a lot. Again, the only real knock I can give it, and you can see it right there in the light, is where someone has held it with their fingers, which is going to be hard to not have. So this is one that at conventions we would offer up starting at $75. So we'll start the bidding at $25.
Hell yeah. So I'm not, by the way, I just want to point this out because somebody made a comment last time we ran or showed these books at the first auction. We were going to wind it down then. They pointed out something about like the notes on this book that are kind of widely accepted. I want to read those just for extra information. TMNT 7 is regarded by some sources as the origin of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They discovered that the ooze, which caused their transformation, was created by the Utroms, which is Krang's alien race. This is the second print, which is definitely worth more than that. Let's put it that way. I think that's going to be a very, very good win for somebody if we're starting this low. $31 to CJ, but actually that goes JG jumps it right up to 40. Hell of a good start there, Kyle.
Yeah, no, this is a book that, again, I would feel not at all guilty selling to somebody for $75. Sometimes you have these books, you're like, okay, we're going to price them at this. So you price them a little soft or you price them a little high and then let people talk you down. This is one that I would hold the 75 at any convention and let this book walk or let this book stay with me for less than that. But for charity, the bid's at 55. It normally goes for 75. Let's see. Can we get somebody to jump her up to 60? Come on, $60.
Do you got like a 1 minute timer you could run? Because we didn't start the timer for this one.
I do have a 1 minute timer I can run.
Fantastic. I appreciate the help.
1 minute.
And Nick, thanks for coming in and getting a bid in there. We appreciate that, man.
All right, come on, guys. $5 more will get me to 60. I would like that.
And
also,
I just want to
like, if you have that phobia where like irregular patterns of circles stress you out, just know that this is the cover for you, man. This is
TMNT number 7, second printing, original Mirage TMNT.
Second print, Mirage TMNT number 7. First appearance of Krang. Widely recognized as the origin of the TMNT.
And that's a pretty high grade copy for that second print, which means it usually would fetch well over $100 from what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we have our current bidders in. CJ has folded. Nick is still. You still could throw in a bid. That's the way our rules are working here. Just so you know, because you were in and you're allowed to duke it out, or you could fold. Up to you. JG is our current high bidder at 55. Yeah, I was gonna say that phobia you're talking about, Kirby Crackles, has to be like the number one for those people, right? I mean, that's got to be the worst.
The thing about Kirby Crackle is that it's not a pattern necessarily; it's just there.
That's true.
Okay. Whereas
so
the phobia is about patterns of irregular circles.
Gotcha. Okay. JG is the winner on that one because everyone else folded out, so that's a stellar deal.
JG, that is a great deal. It did, Nick. I ended it. All right, so remember, guys, we have this Tales of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles first prints, 1 through 6. We're asking as close to 115 as possible. Make me a reasonable offer for charity.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have 2 number 4s. But I think I'm going to jump to the number 1 because it's worth less than the number 4s.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oddly enough, that's weird how that works, but that's just how it's gonna crumble.
Yeah, it's a higher printing than the number 4s.
Yeah.
So this
and that's.
Is,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, this is TMNT number 1, 5th printing. Again, when you talk about these early Mirage books, the squareness was not always a thing, right? Like they didn't always come that square. So this one's a little bit, you see it there, but it's still very square. The pages themselves and the cover. You have a little ding here. There's a little bit of what could be pressed out dings down the spine, but not too much. You've got a little bit of roll there, but otherwise very square. And the back on this one is nice. Not even really fingerprint marks on the back of this one. So interior is very white as well. At convention, we would ask $100 for this one. So I'm going to start the timer and say, let's start the bidding at, where should we start at, Bronze?
Check private chat and see what you think about that suggestion. I think if you build it, they will come. I know I will.
I was going to start a little bit higher than that, but not too much.
That's fair.
Let's start the bidding on that one at $5.
Damn! $5 for a copy of TMNT number 1. It's the 5th print. That is awesome. Folks, get in on this now. Trust me, I will.
And I'm guessing I paid $70 on this for the inventory.
Derek's in at 10.
So
I hate it. I see your bid, but actually Round Guy is in first at $40. Buddy, you came in late. You're at $40. Comic Viking, you're going to have to up it to past $40. And we're already at 50, so now we're looking for $5 increments. We're looking for 55 for the next bidder on this one. Buddy's in at 60. We are off to the races. Here we go. $60, 65 back to Hated. Oh, sorry. JG was our first bid at 65. My apologies. We're at 65. Can we get 70? Let's get this up to 70. There we go. 70. Can we get to 75? Let's go. TMNT for a great cause, folks. JG in at $85, coming in strong. $85 for a copy of TMNT number 1.
And remember, all these come with fresh, brand new bags and boards, as well as free shipping.
There you go. I mean, that's definitely worth it a lot. I mean, it's it's $10 right there, basically. It's depending on where you're at. So that's very generous. Round Guy folds.
Make sure you bid a bunch while I choke to death.
Yeah, he's choking for us here. I'm up to 90. I'm bidding 90 on this one, guys.
All right, Bronze is in at 90. Somebody beat Bronze. I will be Round Guy, but I'm choking on my own existence.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'd love to see somebody else take this home, but I think it needs to go for a little bit better.
All right, that's the timer. So if you're in right now, you can bid on it.
Let's see, actually. So Hated folded, Buddy folded, and JG folded. Was there anybody else? Comic Viking, you were in. Derek Neiman, you were in. So you guys are allowed to bid still.
$5 beats bronze.
That's all it takes, and I'm totally okay with it. Don't feel like I'm only gunning for this because I feel like it's worth that much. That's the only reason why.
And I'll tell you this much, like with Nick here, you never know when he's going to jump in just to try to beat me at something. For years now, since I started collecting art, he and I have been in these sales where they have art trying to snipe each other just to try and drive the price of the art up, and then one of us gets a piece of art we want. So it works out all right.
Okay, Comic Viking folded. I'm gonna give it another, like, maybe you can start showing the next book. Was it what was it, David? Sorry, I forgot your name for a second. Derek, you're still allowed. Oh, you folded. Okay, so there you go. CJ folded, so I'm taking it home. I'm amazed. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. I actually did not expect to take that one down for that, but I'm happy.
All right, so this is a second printing TMNT number 4. It's the iconic cover that looks vaguely like this.
Exactly like that.
Right, exactly like that. I will tell you that the inside is very clean. You have on the cover, again, very nice corners. This one could use a little press, but it's not bad. But very straight corners, very nice corners. On the spine, there are no spine ticks at all that you can feel with your fingers. And when you look at it, there are a couple that you can see that would press out. They're not color breaking. So this is, I would say, one of the highest quality TMNT books that I have on offer tonight. We would ask at convention $200 for this one. And I had a lot of fun with starting off ridiculously low. But I can't start as ridiculously low with this book. So let's start the bidding. Where should we start? Let's start the bidding at $20.
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Wow. Okay, get it, guys. Come on, man. That is...
I ain't here to screw around.
Everybody get it on this one.
That's the famous video game cover, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Comic Viking is my first $50 bid, although I did see Furrbird, but Furrbird went right back up to 65, and then Buddy came in at 70. Round Guy says, $100. Rit Tai, I see you in there, but you got to get up there. CJ, you got to get up past $100 for this one. We're at $100. Once we're at $100, we're actually looking for $10 increments, by the way. So we're looking for 110 as our next bid. I said that after Buddy probably typed in 105.
So we're looking for 115.
Do you want to allow Buddy in there for 105?
Let's let Buddy in because you were saying it as his price came in.
There's no way he heard that because of the lag.
We're looking for $10 bids on top of this, so we're looking for 115 here.
115 is our next bid.
5. Again,
and
this is the highest quality Turtles book I'm going to have on offer tonight, except for the one that's after this, which is just stupid that I'm even offering it.
That's crazy. It's a crazy, crazy, crazy time, man. Comic Viking folds, which means we still have, we could still accept any new bidders for the next 40 seconds, by the way. Anybody can still hop in on this. 115 to the field. I'm not looking at the screen for seconds. I'm trying to make sure I got everybody updated on the wheel from the most recent action here. A lot of repeats, so I think I'm pretty good. Love to see those repeat buyers.
We were looking for 115. Once we're over $100, we have to take $10 bids.
And thank you, Comics Limited, for making another post.
So we're looking for 115 going forward.
Come on, guys. That free shipping covers $10.
Hell yeah.
All right, that's the time.
Okay, so anybody who currently bid is still in on this one. So Rit, I'm gonna, that counts. You've been bidding, so you can still get up to 115. CJ hasn't folded. Round Guy hasn't folded.
Should we,
Bird.
since we're through the 2 minutes, just go ahead and lower it to the $5 increments just to get?
Sure.
Let's do that. So we'll take Rit ties 110. We're looking for 115, 115, 115, 115, 115.
Hey, Round Guy's thinking. So we got people considering here. Bird folded. So one challenger has left the arena. It's a great deal, folks. 115 to Rit tie. He's back.
Nice.
He's back at the full amount.
Thank you very much.
Said, no way am I letting that go for that.
You can write whatever this is off on your taxes. This is a charitable donation.
Yep.
You're going to get a fresh, clean, brand new bag and board and free shipping with your purchase. At least on the Turtles book. If you buy something from Bronze, he's going to charge you. But I will give you free shipping on the Turtles book.
With the few exceptions out there that know who they are, I'm going to charge you. They're people that helped out and donated and stuff. But okay, CJ folded. How much ramen are you? Well, I mean, you could go get some Totino's pizzas too.
I'll tell you, Round Guy. I mean, the next book is even better.
That's true. Rit Tie's like, please don't get in there. Please don't get in there. I'm about to steal this thing.
It really is.
Yeah.
Like, Kevin would be low-key angry. But he could have been here to prevent this, and he's not, so meh.
He only has himself to blame.
It's true. I'm not sure he could have actually been here. I'm just blaming him.
Okay, Round Guy folded. Why don't we do like a 30-second timer for anybody else that might still want to get in on this? Because I think that's... Oh, actually, I'm sorry. That might be everybody.
I think it's everybody.
Comic Viking folded. Buddy folded. So yeah, I think that's good. And folks, if that ever happens and somehow we missed your comment, just say something. Just say, hey, wait, I did a bid. We'll go back and we'll find it. There's no hard feelings there. We'll make sure we take care of everybody. Congratulations to Rit Tie for winning that one. That is probably the best purchase tonight so far.
Okay.
And that
Everybody
gets you on the
hold on
wheel.
to your butts.
I'm holding on.
First print, TMNT number 4. Signed by Kevin Eastman with my COA. It's not exactly Dynamic Forces COA, but it's my COA. Wraparound cover, as you recall. Inside, very white pages, very clean book. You've got a very square book that could use a pressing. Now, I don't have any of this stuff pressed when I get it. I hold on to it and we sell it unpressed. So if somebody wants to get it pressed, great. If they don't, then they don't have to worry about paying for it. So on this one, there is a wave right here that will press out from someone at some point holding the book like this. There is also a little ripple right here. I just want to be super clear about the condition. I'm trying to show you there's a ripple here. There's a spine tick right there. That is not a color breaking spine tick because of the color of this cover, but it would definitely need pressed out. So at convention, we would ask $300 for this book. Bronze is like he's gonna start the bidding at something stupid, isn't he?
I'm waiting, man. I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Pins and needles.
I have to start the bidding at $100.
But that's freaking amazing.
Crazy deal.
What does Kevin charge for his signatures?
The average person, $50. $30 if you
fair.
buy something from him at the table.
Yeah.
It's $30.
Okay.
So generally what we do with these products is I have my inventory of what I've bought and what I've paid for it. Here's what we charge for it, and then we do a rev share. So.
Okay, so we got a new bidder has entered the chat. That is the Bakara in at 150. Buddy was originally in at 100. Folks, you got if you're just now tuning in, you got a minute and 20 seconds to make a bid to be in the final bidding after that timer runs out. We are asking for $10 increments, so Buddy is doing good form here. He bid 160 to get us up to 160 on this Kevin Eastman signed book.
So this is, he was $30. If you bought something at the table, is generally what he does. If you do a private signing like I did just a few months ago where this book got signed, it was $50 per item for the first 50 items, and then it was something for the next 50 and something for the next 50, and it kind of got lower. So I think we had 200 items signed, so some of them were $50 and some of them were like 15, so it worked out really nicely. But again, we would ask $300 for this signed at a convention. So right now we're at 160 with Buddy, which is just over half.
Yeah.
Like
Bakara's in at 170, so we're getting some more action here, you guys. You got 15 seconds. If you think you're going to want to keep going on this one, get in now before that timer drops, so you have a chance to get in here.
And I will tell you this, Boston, Chris, sometimes, and this is the fun part, when you find a creator at a good convention like Rhode Island where they feel at home and they're comfortable, they charge you a little less.
Yeah. That's the nice thing is some creators are, they're gonna go to the level of what they're seeing from their fans.
All right,
So
we're at Buddy.
We're
with Buddy at 180, but we're up to our 2-minute window. So
yep.
looking for $10 going forward. We're with 180 with Buddy. Can we get this to 250?
250 would be great.
All the money goes to charity. Brand new bag and board, free shipping. And with something like this, I will also cover the insurance.
Who dat? You just you came in and right at the end of the Turtles books. We got a Kevin Eastman signed TMNT number 4 second print going right now.
First print.
Oh, I'm so sorry. First print. My bad. Been so many later printings in this batch. Jason, I don't know where you're coming in at 60, but it's right now between Buddy and the Bakara. Those are the two active bidders after our timer, and Buddy is the high bidder at 180. And then after this, we will check in with Big B too, because we need to look at his Angela piece and start some bidding going on that too. We've been neglecting that. So. And
remember, while you're out there watching, if you're not into any of this stuff, we do have Tales of the TMNT 1 through 6 first printings from Mirage. We would generally ask 125. I'm letting them down to 115 and taking a reasonable offer. Again, all for charity. And I also want to make sure any of you that are wrestling fans who are watching us and not Survivor Series to let you know that Pepsi Phil, aka CM Punk, has debuted in WWE again.
Oh my God.
All right. Are we calling it? Are we not even going to get to $200?
Okay, I'll check it out, Rit. And then, Bakara, this is your last chance to get in there on the bidding for this one. Buddy is absolutely committing highway robbery on this one. He's going to walk away with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a little angry. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be a little disappointed in y'all.
Hey,
All right, 190.
Oh, there we go. We're going.
Buddy, can we get 10 more bucks to get it to 200, and then I won't feel so bad?
200 sounds like, that's where I thought you were going to start this, to be honest. Hold on, I'm going to go check this message real fast. And
Buddy takes it to 2. All right, now I don't feel so bad. All right, just one last shot on these Tales of the TMNT 1 through 6 first prints. Make me a reasonable offer. All right, Bakara is going to let Buddy take it.
Bam! Wow. Well, congratulations, Buddy.
Oh, no. The phone crashed us on this.
Whatever Immortal Biggie Shack buys, we have to charge him extra.
Biggie Shack, I'm glad you're here, man. Thanks for popping in. You just missed some great TMNT books that just went up, and some of those, a couple of them went for a pretty good price, but some of those were just absolute steals. Kyle's probably like going crazy right now that you let him go for that little, but
Kyle's super happy that we were able to push past the $5,500 mark for Mission 22. Even if some of these things went for a little less than I would have liked to have seen them go for, it all goes to a good cause. And again, we didn't sell everything. So, like, if Immortal Biggie Shack wants to atone for his comment, we have Tales of the TMNT 1 through 6. For right now, make me an offer right around 115-ish, and we will consider it.
Yeah, reasonable offer on that one. That is crazy, Kyle. Such an awesome job, dude. Thank you for bringing these books.
No problem, dude.
In. Sorry, I've been multitasking over here, so excuse my divided attention.
I get that.
Yeah. So I think Big B's phone crashed or something is what I heard there. So we'll get him back soon to check in with his progress. I've got some original art pages that are going to go up next.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time, Biggie Shack.
So still have some time to get in on those Tales of TMNT books. I gotta get my light set up again here because I'm gonna have to show off some pages. Actually, you know what? I'll probably do it on the main camera here, even though I'm heavily overexposed. I'm gonna go grab those art pages and I'll be right back.
All right. Well, he walks away and just leaves me here on his channel, just all unsupervised. You know, like a child in a candy store or something. I want to remind you guys that the link, if you would like to donate, or if you bought something and you would like to pay for that something, is right here in the chat right now. It's also in the description. And there is also a link that is in the description and that I will be following up with in the chat here for you to tell us what you bought and where to send it. You know what I love? When somebody buys something on one of these streams and never tells us where to send it, and then that book's just got to sit in a box forever.
Yeah.
Don't be that guy.
Sounds a little crazy when that happens.
Also, because Bronze walked away and got me started. Thank you, buddy. Oh, no problem, man. When I have doubles, whenever we're doing anything like this, Bronze and I will work on it. But I do want to remind you guys, Bronze and I every Monday do a show called Devil's Advocates over on The Experience, where some of you may be watching us right now. Hi, guys. But if you're watching us on Bronze Age Nerds channel, head over to YouTube, just search _EXP on the YouTubes and hit subscribe so you can know when we're going live. Bronze and I are live every Monday night, where we sort of argue and sort of talk, and sometimes we argue with the comments. Where's Frog Brawler at? Or Comics Journey. Hi, guys. Not arguing with you tonight, but we do that sometimes, so it's always a good time.
Yeah. All right, so we're at 57.93 on our official tally. Biggie let us know his phone died.
5,800 before I fall asleep.
And we're gonna get way past that because.
Yeah, but you don't know how fast I'm gonna fall asleep.
No, but I know I can wake you up with talking about food. So
Are you gonna put them on the? Are you gonna put them on the little rack thing or no?
No, I'm gonna show them this way because it'll be awkward to maneuver them in front of that. I don't know why my camera's acting up so bad, but this will be the right way to do it. So I'll show you them individually. I have 3 original art pages from Exo Manowar. From one is from issue 17, one is from issue 19, and the other one does not have the issue number written in. But I will do my best to show you everything I know about these. So real quick, I got 3 pages. It's one lot of 3 original art pages, kindly donated by our friends over at 247 Comics. And this is the one that doesn't have an issue number marked. It's page number 3. The artist is Scott Eaton. Now, here's the problem. I'm not an original art aficionado. I've had a few people look at photos of these, and we haven't reached a consensus on whether or not these are blue lines. I don't know. And so I'm not going to tell you one way or the other. The person who donated them, I think they acquired some art in a collection in a mass purchase, and they don't know either. So for temporary purposes, I'm going to do that. So I'm just going to show you each page. We're going to go over that real fast. The artist is Scott Eaton. And the reason, he is primarily known as an inker. So that's part of the reason we suspect it could be blue line. I can't confirm one way or the other. But I want to show each page, and then I'll talk about what we're going to let these go at. They all are signed by the artist Scott Eaton. That one does have a little marker on it, and then I'll show you the top real fast so you can kind of see that too. Again, no issue number was filled out. Page 3. Exo Manowar. And then the next page is same artist. This is issue 19, page 13. Show you that right there as marked. Also signed at the bottom by Scott Eaton. They're all signed.
See, and unfortunately, this being a Valiant book means I don't have a copy next door that I can just go grab and be like, was that page that we don't know what number it is in issue 19?
Yeah, that'd be interesting to find out. This is probably my favorite page, by the way. This is from issue 17, page 7. You sign this one at the top. This is probably the one that has like the most detail going on. A lot of great line work in the stairs there, the tile.
It does, Richard, but the problem is because it's all the same inker / artist, it's going to be hard to tell.
Yeah. And interesting. I just noticed this, but I never noticed that before. It does have a stamp that says Don Hudson inking on it. I'm just providing all the information I have. So I think
my guess is then that it's a Eaton cover, or it's Eaton inks or pencils, or even blue lines, and then Don, what's his name? Don Hudson?
Yeah.
Ink.
That is probably a very educated and fair guess compared to what I have at my disposal from these. And just make sure there's nothing else on the back of any of these that might be relevant. Nope. So 3 original art pages from Exo Manowar. I've really debated on what to start these at. I think any original page from any comic book has a certain amount of value to it, but I want everybody to have a fantastic deal. I want to, respect that. So I'm going to sell them as a bundle, and I'm going to be crazy on this, in my opinion, and start it at essentially $25 a page, which would be a $75 starting bid. Jason's already in for $120, so there we go. I think that, really, probably $100 a page. Yeah, there you go. $150 for all 3. Oh, hey, awesome. Thanks for doing some research there. I appreciate that. Possible year is 1993. You did great, Jason. You did your bid just fine. So we're at 120. So we're looking for 130 as the next bid on this one. This is for charity. How do I get back to the layout we were on, Kyle? Oh, sorry.
With me showing up?
Yes.
I have to turn my camera back on.
Oh, well, I just wanted the timer specifically. I'd love to have you as well, but if you're needing to be off camera, I understand. Oh, there we go. So yeah, the timer's up the clocks. So yeah, so that was a real bid from you. That wasn't what you thought it should start at. Okay.
No, that's a real bid for me. If you're going to start him that low, I'm going to come in and jump in on this sucker.
Okay, so 160 is our current next bid amount, or Kyle's taking it home and adding it to his hoard of original art. Hey, Paul, don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it, man. Nobody's going to stress over any of this stuff.
You mean this horde?
Yeah, that one.
It's sitting right next to me because I went yesterday on Black Friday and bought frames.
Ooh. That's
so
a good Black
it's all
Friday
going to
purchase.
get framed up and hung behind me here.
Hung with care.
And in the rest of the office, in the rest of the 3 offices I have here.
So we got 3 original art pages currently at 150.
And because he took it off the screen, I want y'all to know 45 seconds left.
How did I take it off the screen?
You clicked the button.
Did I?
Yes.
I
To make us
apologize.
evenly sized.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't realize I was going to change that part of the layout. So 150, we're looking for 160 to stay in on 3 original art pages from the Valiant era, vintage at this point, I would say.
Richard, this is as close as I've got here to Infinity War art, or Infinity Gauntlet art, which is to say it's Starlin, but it's Thanos versus Hulk.
Okay, we got 5 seconds left to get on the bidding on this one. Yeah, it's probably kind of small back there. We're going to focus on the pages for a second.
All right, that's your 2 minutes.
Okay, so Paul and Jason, I think are the 2 other bidders we're allowing to come in and try to defeat Kyle in his conquest to take all the art and build his own Infinity Gauntlet of art.
This here is I don't know, but it's Thanos versus Hulk. Richard, it's the closest I got. Like it's from the series Thanos versus Hulk, but it's by Starlin.
Paul thinks ink over graphite. Okay. All right, guys.
Man, I
we're
didn't
gonna
show
give
up expecting to spend as much as I'm gonna.
it-
I'm
I'm
pretty
the same
happy.
way, man. I couldn't let that TMNT one go for that low, man. I mean, that was the only shot I ever gonna have at owning a TMNT one, I think. Oh, you found a page on Heritage. Oh, nice. Okay. Good research, Paul. Does that encourage you to want to up your bid to 160? Otherwise, we'll be looking for a fold here from the folks that don't want to keep bidding. Jason's still in, Paul's still in, the potential to bid.
I'd say this much, Paul or Jason: if you come in over me, it's yours. I'm not gonna raise my bid any higher.
There you go. And then I'm going to see what my next item we're going to queue up is here. Oh, we got a sketch cover coming up next. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Paul. I'm so sorry if you folded. I missed. No, I guess I literally still don't see it. So I don't feel as bad because I just didn't see it. All right. And then I haven't heard from Jason in a while. So Jason, if I keep going and you chime in because there's about 8 to 10 seconds of lag, that's totally fine. But I'm going to move on to our next item and consider Kyle the current winner of those pages. Great win, Kyle.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right, and now I'll need to get my camera back for comics. You have to give me 1 second on that. Sorry, folks. My link expired. Or my session expired, I should say. Pro tip, decent lighting helps you look amazing. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that.
You know what else is a pro tip? If you're
What's that?
using an iPhone, you could have used the brand new StreamYard app, so your link wouldn't have expired.
You know what's another pro tip is don't use iPhones.
The app's only available for iPhone.
And that's why I'm not using iPhones. I hate that they have the app available. It pisses me off. I'm just kidding.
Oh, it's literally because they can't get approved for the Google store. Like, Google is unhappy with the code. It'll be ready in a few days, I'm sure.
All right. And then I'll trust you to shift the layout around. You're the pro after all. Okay, and I'll get some better lighting. Don't worry, folks. Actually, you know what? I had a sketch cover, but since we're talking art, this is going to look like art probably at first if you just look at it for a second. It's not. It's not original art, but it is art. This is a Joseph Rubinstein. God, that is looking terrible. Let me turn on my overhead light. This was donated by Danny Girl Comics. She went to a Joe Rubinstein signing, or Joseph Rubinstein. Everybody likes both. I'm not really sure. Silver Surfer print, but it is signed in silver ink by Mr. Rubinstein himself. One of the most underrated artists out there, I think. People forget about him. And I'm going to start the bidding off on this one for $1.
I love Joe, but he's not always the best neighbor to have at conventions. He sometimes is a little curmudgeonly.
Yeah.
Which is hysterical, and I love it, because I am also sometimes rather curmudgeonly.
What? You?
Yeah, no. But it's always funny when neither of us have had our coffee first thing in the convention, and we're both like, I hate this.
Sorry, my camera froze there for a second.
And then everybody brings us coffee, and we're both the happiest people in the world.
So Milton's in at 5 on that one. Yeah, that's funny. See if I can portray this a little bit better.
I think you just need to tilt your camera up a little, buddy.
Yeah. So it is signed there at the bottom in silver ink. Oh man, my camera is not happy. There we go. Okay, that's a live shot. All right. $6 Shadow Rat.
You're right. Just shift everything a little. There you go.
Yeah, for sure.
Perfect. We're up to 15 with Milton's stapler.
Oh, sorry. $15. Dueling clicks. Just responding to our other guest and seeing if get a progress update on that piece he was doing. $16 to Comics Limited, 20 seconds left on the clock. Again, this is signed. I haven't shown that in a second in case you just hopped in. Oh, wow. It's really lagging. Signed by Joe Rubinstein right there. Signed in person at Collector's Choice Comics in Arizona for what it's worth. Copy that. I would never get off of it. All right, so we're gonna wind it down. Kyle's gonna step away for a minute. We're gonna wind it down to the people who have bid already. Oh, damn! Shadow Rat came in. Oh, unfortunately, you came in after the timer, Shadow Rat. I'm sorry. Milton folded. Round guy. Oh no, I'm sorry, Shadow Rat. You're still in. I'm so sorry. My apologies. I forgot you had a bid in earlier. It kind of rolled off the screen. I'm just tired, man. Sorry. So that is a legit bid from Shadow Rat at $20. So I'm so sorry for that. Again, I'm only human. I'll make some mistakes. We'll just make them right. And then we're waiting to see if Comics Limited or let's see, round guy folded. So just Comics Limited, basically. Yep. And then next up, we'll do that sketch cover I was talking about. It's a Venom sketch cover, too. Oh, my internet just froze up for a second. So if you guys didn't see anything from me for a second, I've got the current bid at $22. My internet kind of had a little hiccup there and just reconnected. So I'm going to give it like 10 seconds just to make sure nobody else was putting anything through. If you bid more than $22 at some point, let me know, because I didn't see it, but I don't think so, because I think it was just down to those two guys anyway. So let me put in this real fast. Joe Rubenstein, signed print. Nice pickup there for Shadow Rat. That was 22. And I'm sure you're on the board or the wheel, but I'm just going to double check. Again, I haven't mentioned in a while, the prize wheel does contain a copy of Avengers Annual number 10, the first appearance of Rogue. So you can still get a chance to win a copy of that if you want to win any items tonight. That's how you get on the board. One win secures you one entry, and one and only entry, your only entry. Okay, so this is a Chris Campagna sketch. I'll show it close up first. It's a 9.4. This was donated by Skeff's Comic Knowledge. Skeff is a great seller on Whatnot. He has a YouTube channel. Go check him out. It's Venom number 1, and it is signed by Chris Campagna. It's a sketch edition right there for you. Get that away from the timer there for a second. I'll show you some of the detail work on this. You got his signature down there. Just really nice Venom. Chris Campagna, up-and-coming artist. He's getting more and more popular. This is slabbed in a 9.4, verified by CGC. Slab is in good shape. There's no like major cracks or anything like that. I mean, I haven't like peeped over all of it, but the corners look good and all that stuff too. I know that's kind of a concern with CGC slabs these days. All right, so I've got to fix my camera here a little bit, and then we're gonna start the bidding off at. What do you think, chat? What do you think we start the bidding off at? I'm gonna say, hear me out now. $1. Chris Campagna, original sketch, signed by the artist. Donny K story. This is the volume. Was it 7? I don't even remember. It's the volume, the Donny Cates run. Buddy was in at 5, but it was a couple of bids before that. Comics Limited went to 6, and Buddy's in at 10. Give me 1 second here. Okay, I just started a timer on my Google, and I muted it so it wouldn't set off any of your folks. $11 to Comics Limited. Buddy tried to go to 15, but Milton was already in there at $30 for a original sketch from Chris Campagna. Fantastic artist on this wonderful Venom. Buddy's in at 35 for a great cause too, folks. Not many items left tonight, so this is your chance to get in there for. I mean, this is the last original art item I have, so there's your chance to get in. Milton is my first bid at $40. I see Collecting Casually in there at 40, but you came in right after Milton Stapler. Buddy folds, so it's down to Comics Limited, Collecting Casually. And hey, Phil, have a great night. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for winning your items too. I'm going to respond to a message on IG. Give me 1 second. All right, and that's my timer. Stop. So we are down to the last bidders on this one.
I leave because I feel like I'm about to die.
Oh.
If I don't go to the bathroom.
There we go.
And you show this.
Right? Well, that's a little unfair to you, isn't it? Yeah. Chris Campagna, Venom sketch. It is signed, of course, by the artist. It's a, authenticated with CGC. Again, donated by Skeff. It was really nice of him to do this. Current. Oh, I didn't highlight the current bid. The current bid is collecting casually at 45. Comics Limited folded. So yeah, here's your other close up. I'll get it as close as I can without making it ridiculous. Starting at the top of the art, we'll go through that. Really cool work on the detail there. Again, the artist is Chris Campagna. Milton's at 50, and it is graded a CGC 9.4 in a high condition slab. Let me know if you need to see anything else on that. I'm more than happy to show you another close up. The print size. I think you might be very behind, Val. Go ahead and back out and come back into the stream. Oh, sorry. We were both trying to do the same thing there. $55 to collecting casually. Milton folded. So let's see. Comics Limited folded. Buddy folded. I think that means you get to take it down.
XTC gets it.
Yep. Collecting casually gets this win on the Venom slab.
Well, and here's another $55 to it, buddy. And I still have to put in my 150.
Yep. I still got to put in my 100 and something.
Yep. We were waiting to make sure that there was no question on the whole who had it first thing. So now that I'm confident, I will send in my money. It will be well over $6,000.
Hell yeah. And then I know there's some original art stuff from the EXP that's going to get taken care of here in the next couple days, and that will take us pretty close to 6,500, I think, for a total, especially after I make my donations. So we are doing great. We're winding down to the last few items. So if you want to help out with the cause, now is your chance. I'm going to run some books from Bird City Comics, mostly here. Here's what I'm going to do. In the interest of saving time, I'm going to do a few of their exclusives. I'm going to throw in this Dracula issue 1. It's a spot foil, gold foil. One of their exclusives for Dracula. This is Universal Monsters Dracula issue 1. James Tynion, Martin Simmons. So that's just getting thrown into this bundle. It's not really paired with these other two, but you'll get an extra book basically. This is Ariel Diaz doing Zatanna 15. Gorgeous Ariel Diaz cover. I'm gonna get that close up there for you. I like her work.
Just to keep everybody who's keeping score, we're at 60-80.
Ooh, nice. And then this is a foil, so it's going to be very hard for me to film and do it justice. This is Vila Lobos, who is very much popular right now, very up and coming Zatanna exclusive from Bird City Comics. All 3 books. Again, you're getting the Dracula, the Zatanna 15 for Ariel Diaz, and the Vila Lobos Zatanna as well are going to start at $1. And I'm excited to hear about our new total. That's great news. Love the positivity there, buddy. So $1, we can start the clock at the 2-minute timer.
Oh, I'm busy looking at donations.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, I got a couple other bids, but I see Milton is the first one in at $10, but then Buddy came back to $15, and Comics Limited at $16. Vila Lobos, I don't know why I keep trying to say that, is doing some great work. Kind of that, almost like an Adam Hughes kind of school of style there, I think.
You know what it looks like? If Adam Hughes and Art Germ combined.
That's a good way to put it. And I know that's not for everybody, but that's an art style I think is very popular for good reason.
And I think on a book like Zatanna, it really lends itself to the book.
Yeah. And Ariel is not a slouch.
Yeah, no, it might not work on, I don't know, The Walking Dead or something. But it definitely works on Zatanna.
Oh, Terry Dodson, that's a good pull. Yeah, a little bit of Terry.
Ooh, Terry Dodson's a really good reference for that.
Very, very similar in some ways.
So, if you guys haven't been paying attention to Tynion's Dracula, let me tell you a little bit about Tynion's Dracula.
Please do that.
it is Universal Monsters Dracula. And Tinian holds very true to the Universal Monsters story. Or at least their sort of setup, right? What he doesn't hold very traditionally to is the Renfield story.
Oh.
And I will tell you what, his version of Renfield is maybe the most intriguing of any Renfield story I've read.
We're now at $27 to Milton. By the way, Owen, I think there's a chance you might be lagging. I would recommend leaving the stream and coming back. I see your $18 bid, though, so you're definitely trying to catch up. $28 to Comics Limited.
So, yeah, in the second issue, it really does turn into Renfield is maybe the one to be concerned about, not so much to Dracula.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, folks, we are no longer accepting new bidders on this one. We're down to the final people that have already bid. Owen, you are still eligible to bid if you want to come back with another bid. I totally will accept that from you, of course. Real Root 6 is in the house. What's up, man? Thanks for coming in here. We got some exclusives that are kind of finishing up on auction right now. We got a few more lots that we're going to run. As we're winding down, we're sailing well past our goal, and we're going to keep on trucking. We're past 6,000 already. 6,080 is the latest tally. That we're going to keep that going.
And we're well past Kyle's bedtime, so like
that's true.
We got to keep running it up because we're already to 6135.
Oh hell yeah! All
keep
right,
running it up. Bigger numbers, bigger numbers.
Oh, and this is your last chance. Final call. You got 15 seconds my time, which is about 7 to 8 seconds your time to get in on that one. And then if you don't want to duke it out, you're going to let Comics Limited run away with this one. Got himself a great deal. Pretty much everything else I have left here is going to be lots, by the way. So you're going to get lots of books. All right, I'm giving that one to Comics Limited because I'm not seeing anything from our other friend, which, of course, now that I said that, I'm sure something's going to come through chat, but... I mean, the whole idea of the timer is just to kind of allow for the craziness that is YouTube delay. This book, I'm surprised when I saw how much this book goes for. And I'm serious. I'm looking at sold listings for this book, not what it's being listed for. Transformers #1. This is a Bird City exclusive. This book was hot for a bit, and I mean it's still hot. This book is selling this month for $40. That is a cover by. Let me look up the artist again one more time here. That is a cover by Hector Trunick. And I'm actually going to throw in this Transformer Shattered Glass #2. That is, I think, a 1 in 10 for that, I want to say. So that's kind of a throw-in book there. And we're going to start the bidding at $1 starting now for this book that is selling easily for more than that. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Paul. Kyle wants to keep this moving, so he's in at $5. Knows a deal when he sees one.
I also know someone who I owe money to that's a big Transformers fan.
There you go. And value isn't everything, by the way. I talk, but we're talking about an auction format. You guys are paying for this stuff. That's why I bring that stuff up. Normally, I wouldn't be that big on it. Round Guy's in at $15. We got a minute 45 on this one, and we're going to try to move things pretty quickly to get everybody on the East Coast to bed and finished up. Run that prize wheel for everybody. Got a huge DC lot coming up. Let's see. Kyle's in at 17. Round Guy comes up to 18. I'm on marathon mode here, not a sprint, but I just want you guys to know I'm all super excited about what we've done tonight. You've all been massive helps in this great and wonderful cause for veterans and active service members too that are going to be veterans. So I really appreciate all the things we've done tonight. Let's finish strong. Okay, round guy is still in. Looks like if you go to 21, you're going to steal it from Kyle. Give you a second. Well, actually, sorry. I didn't realize the timer's still going, so you still got a little time on that. But... Oh, take the time. Collectibles coming in. $20. That is awesome.
Wow.
Okay.
I will give Take the Time Collectibles the...
Fair enough. So
lead
round
on
guy,
this.
you need to better $20.
Well, round guy folded to me.
Oh, thank you for pointing that out. We're gonna get a little punchy towards the end of this. Probably it's been a long day for everybody. Thanks for that, Kyle. Okay, so $20 for Take the Time Collectibles. That means he goes on the prize wheel for tonight.
All right, and Take the Time Collectibles, if you need it, here is the link where you can make your donation to Mission 22. And in doing so, pay for the thing you just claimed. Oh, I just sent it just to myself. That was smart of me. Hey, Big B's back.
Hey,
Hey, Big B, what's up, man?
my phone's working again.
We need to check in with Big B real fast for this Angela sketch so we can get some bids on that because time is limited. So there we have the progress that Big B's made on Angela. Looking great, dude. Good job. Kind of blocking out the hair, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Getting her in there, blocking out the sword on her hip, and starting to put some details into the armor.
Nice, man.
Yeah. Coming along.
Up the wheel here. Let's take the time. And let's see. Gotta put down who won the... That was Comics Limited. Okay. All right, got to make sure I have my ducks in a row here so I don't get messed up later. Okay, this is a lot of DC books, like literally, like there's like 12 or 15 books. So I'm gonna. Oh yeah, we gotta start the bidding on the Angela piece.
You started at 20.
Okay, let's start at $20 on Angela, and I'm actually gonna type that in to give everybody a. I know some people said they didn't have sound on.
Gotcha.
My administrative skills are fading, so it's a good thing we're going to try to wrap up. That's a great looking Angela piece. It could be yours for a starting bid of $20. Actually, it's going to be better than $20 now because Milton's already in for $20. And we'll keep track of that high bid. That'll go till pretty much right before we roll the prize wheel. Oh,
we
God,
done the Wolverine yet?
Wolverine. That's a good point.
It will be too.
We'll run that right before we finish out the Angela.
Okay.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. And then Kyle, if you can work your magic to make my screen large, thank you very much. This is a foil Batman #1. Nice book. That's going to be in this lot. Again, this is a huge lot, so bear with me. Got it's got to be a Nathan Zerdy, Catwoman 51. Got these Earth Futures End, Earth 2. Got the non-lenticular cover and the lenticular cover. I have this is all going to start at $1, so start bidding, folks. Joker #2. This is Night Terror Joker #2. Great cover there. Naomi Season 2 #1. Great David F. Walker book there. I think so, Richard, but I cannot verify that. That also has a DC Connect preview on the back of it. I don't know if that matters. I don't think that was worth anything. I think so. Got a Night Terror's Catwoman #1. That's a really cool cover there. There's a whole like blinds cover collection too that I know people are into. So there's a good one for that collection if you're into that. This is Millennium from DC. This is Millennium Week 1, Week 2, Week 3, otherwise known as issues 1, 2, and 3. There's a couple minor keys in that lot. I believe the first openly gay DC character appears in #2, I want to say. Understood. So Hold on, I'm gonna start my timer up. Giving me a second here to mute it so I don't make everybody's Google devices go off. Oh, never mind. This Kyle started it. Perfect. So we're already at. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Take the time. We're already at $10 from Milton Stapler. Again, I believe this is kind of the key in that run, but there's also another minor key in there. I'm sorry if I can't remember what that is at the moment. All 3 Millennium books, both Futures and Earth 2 #1s, the lenticular and the non-lenticular, the Nathan Zerdy Catwoman exclusive, I'm sure, if not a incentive or something like that. Night Terror's Joker, just a haunting cover there. Really nice one. Naomi Season 2 #1. Really gorgeous cover there too, actually. And okay, the Comics Limited says the gold was the lower print, but went to LCS's. And then there's that blinds style cover. So you're getting all the books listed here. And the foils are going to look nicer if you take them out of the bag and the board. Make the mic sounds pick up there. But I'll just take the top part out so you can kind of see what that looks like. I mean, because it looks like it has fingerprints until you take the poly bag off. So nice looking foil copy of Batman #1, facsimile or special edition there, reprint. So we're at $10 with 30 seconds left for the entire lot of DC books. Every single book I just talked about. That's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 books. 10 books.
$1 a book right now?
Yep, $1 a book, including like one that probably goes for, I would say, at least $10 or $15 all day long. Hey,
look at deal.
Show. 4 seconds left on the clock. Oh my gosh, is Milton going to take it down for $10? He is. Milton takes it down for $10. That is a great deal, Milton.
Score.
Absolutely. Let me write a note on this.
I got all enwrapped in my drawing, and I looked up, and my screen was all grayed out. And before I could even grab a cord, it died.
Oh no! Paul Angela is still being bid on until pretty much right at the end of the show, and it might even. I mean, I don't want to speak for Big B, but it might be continue to be worked on after the show, depending on how things go.
You know me, I can't stop working on it until it's done.
Yeah.
It will look nice. Whoever gets it, it's going to look nicer than when you look at it at the end here.
Okay, got kind of a miscellaneous little Marvel lot here. Hold on, I got to finish doing my work here. I'm going to mess myself up. That was Milton that took that down. Milton. And then I'm kind of combining some of the last few things we have left here. Okay. So this is a Marvel lot. First book is kind of random. These were all donated, so some of these are just kind of random. Thor 441, really cool green cover. I will say that much for it. Very neat. Not a key or anything, I don't think. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur #1 variant, a really cool variant, I might add. I like that a lot. Kind of show that one a little closer up for a second. Starting bid is $1, so folks, feel free to start bidding if you're interested. Got the Gwenpool Holiday Special featuring Kamala Khan on the cover. It's a variant of that issue. And then this is a print. It's a Spidey print. I do not know the artist. I'm sorry, the person that sent it didn't tell me much to go off, but it is a like foil prismatic kind of chromium kind of print, I guess. So that's a print. And then a bunch of Death of Doctor Strange books. I actually am donating these. I was going to do a little lot of these, but I'm just going to throw them into this lot. You got #1. I think that's #1, the trading card variant. You got a Virgin, not almost a Virgin, it has that Stormbreakers thing on it. Oh, my main camera just died. That's great. Okay. So I'm gonna stop that camera to make that more elegant.
Death of Camera Strange.
Yeah, exactly. Death of Doctor Strange number 3, and Death of Doctor Strange number 4, and Death of Doctor Strange number 5. So most of the important stuff there. So you got, what is that? 3, 6. That's just a print. So 10 books. Right now they'll go for $1. The comics limits $2. I've heard you're only going to be live for a few more years. Yeah, we're doing better than we did last time around. Matt's in at $10. Matt Silver to $10, but I appreciate the check-in, Comics Trope. Yeah, we're
I had to
winding
take
down.
myself off screen so nobody would notice my head bobbing.
There you go. $11 to Comics Limited. 20 to Val. Val got caught up with the stream. That's good. I'm glad she was able to get current on that. $20 to Val. Again, this is Gwenpool Holiday Special. Fantastic Thor 441 green cover. This Moon Girl versus Devil Dinosaur. And Devil Dinosaur. I really like that cover. That's a good one.
That's a good one. Number 1, right? Variant.
Yeah. Yeah, we're over well over 6,000. In fact, I'm gonna just quickly refresh because I want to see where we $61.95 is our current donation amount. So we're doing great here.
Can we get to 63 by the time we go off the air in 7.5 minutes?
I hope so.
Okay, because that's about all I got left in the tank, buddy.
A bunch of Death of Doctor Strange. Well, do you have you have that 2-minute timer? Do you have one that's a 1-minute timer? We can go down to 1.
We do. Wait, are there 3 arms on the T-Rex, or are we just all hallucinating?
That's the chin right there coming off the front of the T-Rex, and then there's one arm, the chin horn kind of thing, which I don't think is always drawn on there, but.
And let's be honest, T-Rexes only have half arms anyway.
That's true. So it's fine if it gets an extra one. So I think we're going to get closer to calling this when the actual timer ends. So let's get those bids in there. We are trying to wrap up for everybody, including our esteemed panel members who are getting tired.
All right, buddy. And you can also just make sure Bronze gets it, and I'll get it from him. And we'll be good to go.
All right. So I've seen Val coming in at 20. I don't think anybody's going to get... Oh, the Moon Girl's in one. Yeah, so there you go. This is where I had to look up so many books. I didn't quite see all that, but yeah, I definitely didn't skip Arm Day. I think Val's going to take that one down because I don't think anybody's going to get close. No one was really even close to her bid. So unless I see somebody drop the hammer in there, we're going to give that to Val, and I got to put her down as the winner. Marvel bundle. And then I got to double check that she's on the prize wheel real fast. Again, there is a prize wheel. Still a first appearance of Rogue up for grabs. All right, so this is going to be our indie bundle. And it is going to start with a slab. And then a bunch of raw books. The slab is Chariot. This book is one that's still got some interest in it for movie spec, that kind of thing. It's optioned. Look, take that with a grain of salt. It's a 9.4 of number 1, kindly donated by Prestige Worldwide Comics, which now has a store in Montana that just opened up. So they're now an LCS. You're also, and so this is a bundle. It's starting at $1. We can start it, whenever. Grendel number 2, random, but hey, it's in there. I Hate Fairyland. It's the Art Germ cover. I Hate Fairyland. I'm sorry, I don't remember the artist. For anybody that wants to pixel peep and see what it is. Sleeping Beauties. Got 2 different Sleeping Beauties comics here for you. I gotta do a better job of showing that in the center of the camera.
That's Alice and Samson art in the Sleeping Beauties, and many of the people that you may know from the experience appear as people who get killed in Sleeping Beauties.
That's awesome. Kind of. X-Men
I like
homage,
comic books.
Street Fighter. Got the Animal Castle. I think that's the a second printing, I want to say. Got Lady Death. This is from Cataclysmic Majesty. Sun Kaminaki cover. Final Boss. This is the thicker volume 1 of Final Boss. And the original X Mutants, Gods or Men. So $1 start on all these books, including a 9.4 Chariot #1 slab. You get like a thicker David Lawrence, Ron Lim, X Mutants, Gods or Men book. John's up to 10. Got that Tyler Kirkham Final Boss action.
And Final Boss is an AF-15 homage.
Yep, exactly. That's a not a bad one, really, either. I get sick of those, but that's one of the better ones.
We're in with $10 with John's Comics with Kids.
I love the Sun K cover. I love her work. She's an amazing artist. Animal Castle.
Jumps to 20.
Got the spot foil on the lettering. This is an Udon exclusive, I think. X-Men 1 homage with M. Bison. That's probably a decent book right there. You got both Sleeping Beauties, little EXP action going on there. I Hate Fairyland, including the Art Germ cover. 2 copies of #1. Val's up to 20. And Grendel #2. Kind of that oddball comic that's in there. But hey, nice to get a Grendel #2, right?
Buddy goes to 25.
So Buddy's at 25. We're looking for John's
End
Comics
of
with Kids and Val in there.
Yeah. So an interesting Comico tie-in for Grendel is the guy who founded Comico got his start working at Fat Jack's Comic Crypt, which is one of the LCSs that are part of the experience. And their show happens at 4 o'clock Eastern on Sundays.
Nice.
So Fat Jack's Comic Crypt in Philadelphia spawned Comico and Dynamite.
That's crazy.
Val goes for the Indies, 30 buckaroos.
Okay, I'm just checking my boxes for the next items that we may have. I think that's pretty much it, but I'm still checking.
Comic tropes. When the people of Philadelphia can decide what they call it, a Taylor ham or pork roll, then I will officially pronounce Kamiko properly. Until then, it's Comico. Much like Robit.
Final Boss is a fun book, yeah. All right, so
Now we're just waiting on Buddy.
Buddy.
All right.
Val is on the wheel.
And Val, if you could make sure that you fill out the or you make your donation, which is the amount you've pledged for all of your books, to the link I just put up there in the chat, and we will also throw up the link for you to let us know where to ship your things.
Do you have that link, or do you need me to paste that in?
I got it.
Okay, perfect. And then Val took that one. So, congratulations, Val. That is. I'm just thinking in my head, make sure I got everything, because I don't want any donated items sticking around. That is everything. So,
Woo!
now we only have to do Big B's stuff, Big B's art, and then the prize wheel. So let's make Big B center stage here. And so this is our progress on Angela, which by my count we're currently at $20 on. Oh, maybe somebody else bid.
Oh, we were over 20.
Because I got Milton at 20 on that one.
Well, I'm going to be putting in some of the chains flying all around, so
Nice.
Imagine chains everywhere as well. So
Current donated total, the answer chat is $61.95, and I see us finishing well north of that after the final donations come in. There's a few admins that need to donate. We're going to do that after the stream. 25 on Angela is our new high bid on that one. So while we're taking the final bids on this, let's auction off Big B's Wolverine, Frank Miller inspired book that he has. Art that he has.
Piece?
Yeah, piece. Sorry.
You want me to show that one?
Yes, please. We'd love to get another look at that. Probably some people in here that hadn't had a chance to see it yet.
All right.
And again, we really want to thank Big B for donating his time here and all the wonderful art that he's done over the last stream and this stream.
There's Darkwing Duck that went earlier.
Great.
And here's Wolverine. There we go.
And so for people, these are on 8.5 by 11 copy paper, right? That's the
Yep.
media.
Then we'll package them up in a Mylar and a magazine board, and it'll be nice and safe for you. There you go.
Got our Wolverine. That is a great item. I think it would be absolutely sacrilege to start that off any less than $20. Do you think that's fair?
All right. I think that's fair.
Okay. I don't want to undersell an artist ever, so.
No, that's absolutely fine.
Okay, so we're going to start bidding on this Wolverine piece at $20 right now. Original art donated by Big B McFly, the comic book guy. Hey, what's up, Legendary Red Swing Line? How's it going? Well, you must be Milton's nemesis.
Legendary Red Swing Line. There we go.
All right, minute and a half left. Got to get $20 in on this fantastic Wolverine piece. $20 to Milton.
Okay. Now, Milton, are you and Legendary Red Swing Line the same person?
Yeah.
Also, have you ever committed arson?
Bring the building down.
Don't take my stapler.
Oh, brother in arms. Okay. It would make a great cigarette ad. Yeah, there you go. It's like the Family Guy joke. Smoke. You smoking yet?
So here's my question. If Wolverine is smoking, do his lungs just regenerate after every cigarette? Or does he have to wait until he's done? Like if he's chain smoking a whole pack, do his lungs not recover until the end of the pack? Do they know?
It's kind of like a health meter situation, right? Like they kind of deplete as he smokes, but then they're also recharging as he smokes at the same time.
Well, we all know from playing arcade games that the health meter doesn't recharge as fast as it goes down.
Oh, no, definitely not. There's no way.
Like, that's how they get more quarters out of you.
Holy crap.
Is Professor Xavier just, like, waiting for more quarters?
Dude,
Wolverine go for $20?
$20. That is a steal.
All right.
Ooh, congratulations, Milton.
Congrats, Milton.
You did your part. Get that on my list here.
So would I, Immortal Biggie Shack.
And then there's Angela.
All right, so we got the Angela piece here, folks. We got $25 from Paul Dunn on Angela, and Big B's going to keep working on it. After the stream wraps up here.
Yeah, she's not done yet.
Yeah, so I know it's an unfinished piece, but I've seen. You can go. By the way, you can go check out Big B McFly over on Instagram and see all his wonderful art. He did some really cool videos showing off his art. Really great, artist here in the community. He's worked on some magazines before as well. So go support an artist here by donating more than $25 for this fantastic Angela piece. It's okay, Round Guy. I think we all did at some point. We all sort of dozed off here and there, I think. Speaking for myself, at least.
Yeah, so imagine McFarlane-esque chains all around her. I'm going to do that as well. So
cool. Are you able to kind of maybe get that just slightly closer to the camera just for 1 second? Is that cool?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Yeah, that's very true. He's also on YouTube. I just think probably the best place to check out your art is IG. But yes, also go follow Big B McFly, the comic book guy, on YouTube as well.
Should we put some more time back on the clock?
I feel like, man, I'm surprised no one else is going in on this. By the way, if you haven't donated tonight, this is also your last chance to get on the prize wheel, which does include an Avengers Annual number 10 first appearance of Rogue, as well as a whole bunch of other stuff that I'm going to add into that package. You're going to be pleasantly surprised if you win that prize pack, I think. Can you make that minute play there, Kyle? Because
Sure.
that's appropriate. Give everybody else a shot on this one. Paul's just like, don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Let me win this thing for $25.
It's all good. I'm happy they go to a good cause. So whatever we get.
Well, you've been a big help, and I really do appreciate that. That while we're waiting for the next $30 bid to come in here. I just want to thank everybody. Thank Kyle for all the awesome books he donated, for being here. I want to thank the EXP for co-streaming this on Small Business Saturday over on EXP as part of their drive to 2,500. Go sub up on the EXP YouTube channel. You're getting there, Paul. Don't worry. Everybody who's been in here, everybody who shared the streams, Chris from Comic Tropes has been awesome about sharing this out. He was awesome to come on last time. Comic Journey helped co-host the last stream. Big B was on the last stream as well. So, K-pop, everybody sharing it out. Everybody who's in here bidding, winning items, and especially all of our veterans. We want to thank that. Man.
All right, Paul. Congrats, buddy.
Pleasant dreams. You actually won the piece for $25, Paul.
Sweet. Well, congrats. I will finish it up for you, buddy.
Sketch. And then I'm getting Paul down. And did Paul win something earlier? Yes, he did. He was like our second win. So there we go. Okay. So now I'm just going to take one last look to make sure I have everybody updated on the prize wheel, because I don't want anybody to miss out on that. Kyle, it'll help keep you awake for another extra second. Are you willing to paste the links into chat for the donation and the Google form again, please?
I am.
Thank you.
So if you made any claims tonight or won any of the auctions tonight, please, please, please go to the link that I'm about to post right now for Mission 22. And donate your money that you, committed. And then, as I lose all track of thought and time, follow this next link to fill out the form so that we could ship the things to you. Again, I will speak for bronze, even though I don't want to speak for bronze. I'm going to anyway. It's super fun for us when we do these auctions, we do these sales, when people claim stuff, pay for stuff, and then never tell us where to ship stuff to. So then we've got to hold on to these things forever. So don't be that guy. We want to send you the stuff you won because you donated and you helped us raise a whole bunch of money. Yes, and we want you to get the things that you bought. So, make it easy on us.
So I've got good news and bad news depending on who you are. But luckily, for me, it's good news because I didn't miss them. I have 3 prestige format, aka magazine size books that were hiding in my slab box that were donated for this cause. They're starting at $1. Please start bidding now. We're going to make this go super fast. You only need to fill out the Google form once. That's a fantastic question. Donate each time you win. Fill out the Google form once and include all your items you won. And that is perfect, Paul. This is 3 magazine format books donated by the Dina Comics. Hell is a squared circle one-shot from Aftershock. I know there's a lot of wrestling fans out there tonight, and there's a lot of wrestling fans in chat. $1 start, you're getting that book. You're getting Eden. I have an infamous story about this book. I won't tell it now because I want to stay positive tonight. I will say, booty cover of the week. I mean, that could be in there. But yeah, Eden, comic book prestige format from Aftershock. And also, this is probably the nicest book of the three. Really cool book from Lee Bermejo art on this one. It's a vicious circle. Boom Studios.
Maybe some of the best work Lee Bermejo has ever done.
It's gorgeous. It's drop dead gorgeous.
I don't ever remember seeing issue 2 come out.
I don't remember seeing that either. But you're getting all three books. We're already up to $11. It's your final chance to bid. This time, I promise. But I don't want to go home with donated books. That would be a disaster. Well, I'm already home, but you know what I mean. Serious Gordon.
Will the winner of this round get to hear your Eden story?
Ooh, no, because I really want to make it stay positive tonight. Let's just say if you guys know about an infamous story about me and one retailer, it's a book that was damaged by that retailer, and I'm not going to call him out on stream.
No, but like I was hoping we could drive the price up in a
I know.
Well,
a
you're so vain kind of way. If you give enough money to this charity, I'll tell you who the song's about.
If they DM me and they want the story, I'm more than happy to give it to them. Issue 2 is out. That's good to know. So we got Comics Limited at $11. CJ was also in on this one. So CJ, would you like to keep going on this? 15 bucks and a story? That's okay. I mean, I'll DM it to you if you want me to. I promise. But I just want to keep things positive.
I'll never forget how much. What was it? Carly Simon raised like $1 million to reveal who that song was about.
Oh, that's funny. So, point of order here, and I will let Comics Limited. We had a timer going, and a couple people came in after you. Do you want to let people bid, or do you want me to be a stickler? Because I will honor your wishes, sir. Because I have 2 bids that came in, I believe, after the timer, as far as I'm aware, which is about 10%.
Both did.
So
Val and Tex both came in after the timer.
Let people bid. Okay, so Val came in with $15 actual bid, but Tex is in at $18. He just wants the story, which is, I can guarantee you what he wants out of it. So we are at $18 to Tex. I 100% appreciate that, Travis, but I really wanted to make sure I did right by you because I'm still going to honor that. $18 to Tex. Val, do you want that story? How about $20 for charity in that story? Tex, this would be your chance to get on the wheel.
If we don't get to $20, the story is just about Warren Beatty.
Ooh, we're crashing a credit card here, folks. But it's for a good cause, so I can't feel too bad about it. All right, Tex. This lady wants to hear the story, but do you want to hear the story more? And more importantly, do you want to get on the prize wheel? Maybe more importantly. About a Geffen exec. I think out of the people that have been bidding on stuff tonight, Val's probably the one person who would get a unique take on the story because she probably doesn't know it. I think a lot of the other people probably do. All right, Tex. I know you're all hopped up on that Ranger juice, but need to know if you're standing on this one or bowing out.
Going once.
Okay, Val takes it.
Sweet.
All right, Val. So when you fill out that form, if you haven't already, I'll get your email and we can get in contact for that story.
Val is an OG, by the way. Val was around
yeah?
at the very beginning of the Comic Book Shopping Network and the very beginning of the Experience, and is a great member of our community, if not yours already.
Well, that's awesome.
So Val is the best. So
Well, I'm
shout
very
out.
glad to hear that. I need to present the wheel here.
Stop sharing.
All right. And okay. So real fast, I'm going to go over the names that I have on the wheel. I've double and triple checked this. However, if you feel that you've bought something and you're not on this wheel, please, please, please say something. Shuffle. Well, yeah, I will. I gotta wait till I make sure everybody around here. So, Preston Eskridge, Paul Dunn, producer Kyle, Don Johnson, Buddy McKinley, Comics Limited, Collector P, JG, which is the initials we were using in name for earlier, Frog Brawler, Val, Collecting Casually, Brooklyn Born, John's Comics with Kids, Hated, which is FOC Books, Hated Kurawa, I'm not really sure how that's supposed to be pronounced, Shadow Rat, Matt Silver, Rit Tai, Take the Time Collectibles, 10 times. No, I'm gonna do once. It's crazy. Actually, you know what? I'll do 3 times. I'll do 3 times. We'll make it a little more random. No Chester, no. So if anybody is watching right now and you think your name is not on there, you got 10 seconds to let me know, and I'm gonna run this. And Milton, that is a great point. Are you not on there? You are not on there. Okay, so I'm going to fix that. Thank you, Milton. See, that's why we're making sure. Thank you very much for pointing that out. All right. Okay. Round guy.
Round guy's not on there yet.
Round guy. Thank you. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it's people that donated last time, and for some reason my brain's skipping them. That's terrible. I'm sorry, guys. Because of that, I'm going to make sure I check one more time with some of the later winners. Okay. And did I say Psycho Phil? Because he should be on here too.
He's not. You didn't say his name, no.
Okay. Psycho Phil. See, this is why we do this. We got Take the Time. I'm not putting myself on. Preston's on there. Buddy, Collector P. It's on there. JG. Frog Brawler's on there. Shadow Rat. Did I say him? I did. Okay, cool. He's on there. Brooklyn Born Val. TJ. Did I say TJ? Oh, there's another one. TJ. And Paul is on there. Hated. John's Comics with Kids is on there. Okay, I think that's for sure everybody that I had on my list. Going back to the stream to see if we're talking about any in chat. Yeah, Tex, we heard. Okay, so hopefully I just have to hit this thing 3 times. Because I don't see an option to make it shuffle for 3 times. Okay. First time, spin up. Good luck, everybody. And nothing happened. There we go. So the third winner will be the final winner. Oh, Sonia, that's kind of true. That got weird. You're right. You're right, though. You did donate. So yeah, you should be on there. So 3 new times. Shuffled 3 times. Tell you what, I shuffled 3 times. I'm going to spin it once with everybody on there, and that's going to be our winner. How's that sound, everybody? Good? Cool.
Works for me.
All right. Good luck, everybody. This is the real winner. Comics Limited takes it down. Congratulations, Comics Limited. You have won yourself a first appearance of Rogue in Avengers Annual number 10, and some of their exclusives, and about a metric crap ton of awesome free stuff that I am going to include in that prize package. So we're going to wrap this up super fast because I know pretty much everybody here is tired and wants to get off the chat. The last thing I'm going to do is look at the total that was donated. Currently, we are sitting at $62.90. That total will continue to increase as time moves on. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Thank you so much, everybody that helped me out. Kyle, Big B, all the awesome artwork, all the awesome donated comic books. We did this for the veterans of Mission 22. We are going to make them proud. I know it. Thanks for doing this on Small Business Saturday. Last 2 things I will say. One is, if you're here watching on Bronze Age Nerds channels, head on over to the EXP on YouTube and go and give them a sub. We are trying to drive to 2,500 subs there. We're so close. We're about 100 away, a little more than 100 away from that. A lot of cool things are going to unlock and happen once that does occur. Stay tuned. We have EXP Expo coming up. That's going to make for a really fun event if we get to 2,500 subscribers by then. Also, the last thing I will say is if you want to make any last-minute donations, go ahead and donate to the link that I'm about to paste in the chat. It's the last time I'll paste that into chat. And the thing about shipping and invoicing, I will collect those forms, gather items up, and do all that stuff. Tomorrow's my Thanksgiving, so I'm going to be pretty busy for part of that day. I'm going to hit it hard now that I have everything finally sold and I know where everything's going. And those will be invoicing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Items will be out by the end of the week. So thank you so much, everybody, for being part of this. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks, Brian.
Welcome. Peace,
All right.
everybody.
Have a good night, everybody. Check you out in the next video, and have a great weekend. Later.